come to find out, the giant whose castle you are on actually happens to be a Tressum smuggler.
Yeah, we stole it.
Coincidentally. And he has a party member on board by the name of Mist, who helps run his Tressum smuggling ring throughout the north. Mist, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Okay. Sorry about that. So my name is Mist, and I am a Tabaxi rogue. And as it happens, I luckily, in addition to being able to speak to you all in the common tongue, am also familiar with Giant. So should we run into giants, I can speak their language as well. I have the assassination capability, and I do have the use of my claws if I somehow am disarmed. I can also attack with my nasty scratchies. As a rogue, I have sneak attack ability and will mainly be fighting up front. And I welcome the opportunity to adventure with all of you and help in the best way that I can. I'm also a little thievy, so if we need to steal stuff, we can do that.
I think the party has proved they're not afraid to borrow stuff that is not theirs.
Hey,
Awesome.
the cat took up to Garrett and he wanted it, so we just made sure he got it.
Yeah. What's not to love about a cat with wings?
That's right.
Unless, of course, he poops on you while he's flying.
Here we go. Here, what I was looking for. All right. So you after dispatching the cultist people, the dwarves, you continue on traveling for a few more days before you finally approach the city of or town of Triboar. The giant, he stops. He tells you he's gonna let y'all off. 10, 15 miles away from the town, because obviously with all the havoc that's going on in the area, he doesn't want to spook the village. They'd probably crap their pants a little bit if they show up and just stop in the middle of town and then y'all get off. They'll probably think y'all are up to something. So do y'all mind walking? Is that okay with y'all, or do y'all want them just to head straight into town and just forget it?
He says, how far are we talking?
Probably 10, 15 miles. He doesn't want to get too close and risk maybe the town seeing him and them kind of freaking out a little bit.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not too bad with that.
Yeah, we can walk for a few hours.
Fine with it. I'm just a little suspicious because that's exactly what he did to pick us up.
I just kind of like swoop right into the middle of town.
Yeah.
Well, he figured that the Nightstone, it had already been jacked up by giants, so he, what was it going to hurt? The people are already a little freaked out, so what's the worst that could happen?
I would point out that my move speed is presently 20, so the nearer he can leave us near the town, the better.
And Fantasy Grounds just stopped responding.
Uh-oh.
Boo.
But beyond that, I'm willing to walk, sure.
I think GeoQuester was saying he was having some issues with Fantasy Grounds the other day, being a little weird.
I've noticed whenever I start it up, it usually lags out by like 20 seconds or so, and then it's fine after that.
Yeah, I was having a little trouble with my stream there for a minute, so I thought it was maybe internet and stuff, but that seems okay. But yeah, Fantasy Grounds telling me reconnect attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Rob, didn't you run a campaign where you made it up and the guys all started off with nothing and they had to find the boxes and stuff?
Yeah, that's Unknown Whom.
Yeah, I watched that one. That was pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, Gwydion, he's got a stream channel too. He just ran that across 4 Sundays for people, and they all had a good time. It's fun because you start out, you're nothing. You don't even have a class. You're just a commoner basically, and you build your class as part of the adventure.
Are there going to be sequels?
Yes, I'm working on a sequel now. My goal is to have it be done by, I'm hoping, end of the year, and then my eventual thing is to build it like the first one's level 0 to 3. This one's going to be 3 to 6 or 5, however it works out. But my eventual thing is to make it all, and then once I get it to level 15 or whatever, have there be where you can have a whole campaign world and mix them all together or whatever. It's kind of tough though, because it's my first time ever kind of creating stuff like that. So.
Well, you did a pretty good. I liked it. I thought you did a good job on it.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I sold 2 copies of that today. I have to check my thing every 13 seconds to see what's going on. So I got
Very
completely,
nice.
I don't know about you guys, I got completely kicked off Fantasy Ground, so I'm relogging now.
Yep, I see everybody logging back.
I'll go to the slides for the stream so you guys don't have to just look at a stupid blank screen. You can see what's going on. Oh,
There
yeah.
was a delay there. I rolled the D4 twice. The second time they both showed up. The first time they didn't show up.
I've got to change that. That's going to be episode 6 next week.
I'm getting them ones out of the way now.
All right, we're back, so I can switch it back. There we go.
Everybody just let me know when they're back in.
I'm all set.
I think we're just waiting on Chuck.
So, Chris, I made Uncanny Dodge for this guy to be like applied always. So if there's something that attacks me that disallows that or whatever, I can either remove it or whatever. I don't know. Do you have the remove extension in?
I do not. I've never
Okay.
bothered to do that.
Okay, so but the easiest way is to just have it, because I'm at 5th level, I'm able to basically resist everything.
Well, yeah, the only thing is it uses your action. It's once a turn, isn't it?
I don't know.
That it is.
Is it?
Okay,
Yeah,
so I'll just leave it off then and put it as action. Oh, but then, yeah, I'd have to put it on before you roll the damage.
And I don't mind. We'll play it by ear. If it's not on you and it should be halved, I can half the damage. All right, so let's see here. Cool. Everybody is in.
Trying to figure out if there's a set of keystrokes of heal.
All right, so it looks like everybody is here. All right, so yeah, he giant drops you all off about 15, 20 miles from town. Wishes you well, assures you that your paths will probably cross again. Do y'all take your borrowed Tressum with you, or do y'all kind of leave him be with the rest of his people?
I have trouble imagining that the Tressum's going to do anything but follow us.
Yeah, he's especially taking a little bit of a liking to Mist. Definitely seems to be meowing and moaning very loudly while rubbing up against him.
I accept.
Is she in heat?
Around Mist, I think everybody's probably in heat. All right, so let's see here. Y'all set out on the road heading towards Triboar. Relatively uneventful. You do see some people on the road. Most of them just kind of ignore everybody. You mainly just see humans. They do kind of nod and stuff to Bareth and Emrys, but to the rest of y'all, they kind of snub their noses at you. Don't really care for you too much.
That's just wasted drinks.
Eventually come to a stretch of road where there doesn't seem to be anybody around. And you see a party of people kind of coming towards you a little bit, kind of blocking the road, kind of far off. You're not really sure who exactly or what exactly they are. Why didn't everybody go ahead and give me a perception check?
Tower.
It doesn't really matter.
All right, that's fine. I'm just used to it.
Okay, so y'all notice, you see that these people all appear to have swords drawn. One person is on a horse, kind of in the middle of them. They stop about 15, 20 feet from you. You know, swords drawn. A lot of them look to be scarred up, dirty, and they kind of ask, you know, what is your business? What are you doing on our road?
We're making our way to Triboar.
I'm afraid that you have come to a toll in the road, and we demand payment.
What is your payment?
50 gold pieces each, and we'll be taking the Tressum with us. I'm sure it will fetch a fine coin back in town.
What's your name,
appearing to
laddie?
be the leader?
What's that?
Does the speaker appear to be their leader?
He does.
What's your name?
Charm person.
All right. What is
DC
the DC?
15 wisdom save.
All right. So he suddenly gets this glassy-eyed look in his face, or on his face, and says, "Well, I don't know. What do you want to say to him now that he kind of shuts up a little bit?"
We don't need to pay your toll.
They all his friends kind of look around at y'all and look at him, and you know, boss, what the hell, man? Come on, you promised us that we would have some money. And he kind of looks at y'all, and particularly Barrett, and looks at his compadres there and says, "Yeah, guys, maybe we can let him go by just this once." So one of them suddenly produces a crossbow and looses a bolt into his cap, missing him. And everybody roll the initiative. All right. First guy here.
It's go time, bitches.
Move up to here and plug away at Bareth with his crossbow and hits.
Let's shield it.
Alrighty. Oxnard, you're up, sir.
I don't think you should do that.
Chris, do you use advantage in the game? I mean, flanking.
I do not.
Okay.
I thought we used flank. I mean, not flank. Yeah, we used to use that, didn't we?
We used to, yeah, but we did an Out of the Abyss, but not in this.
Because
That's my
we're AL
first
legal.
attack.
Chris becoming a hard ass in his old age.
And there's my second attack.
We're AL legal and they just screwed us today.
Yeah.
And there's my damage
You
on
get
him.
advantage. You get advantage. Everybody gets advantage.
So, do you all wish to die like your friend?
They one of them hollers out at you. You're the only one that'll be dying today, little man.
Did he not just see his buddy go down?
Little man.
Little. That's funny.
You, I spat on your little man.
Remind me, Oxmar, do you have the Great Weapon Master feat or not yet?
I do.
Because you both got a crit and killed somebody, so you should have a bonus action.
Oh, really?
A
If you have the
bonus
feat-
Oh,
attack.
no. Not I
Great
don't have
Weapon
the
Master.
feet. I don't
Okay, you have the
feet.
fighting style. Okay,
Yeah,
got
not
it.
the feet. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
And this guy here is going to loose a crossbow at Oxnard and hit. He's going to run up, attack with a scimitar and hit. And hollers at you. I told you you'd be dying today. All right, miss.
I'm gonna go over there and get this guy. Let's see. I got sneak attack. And I'll further move here and do my offhand attack on this other bandit shouting, "Don't you see we're going to kill all of you? You should run away."
Double clicked, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
I did.
let me give
Yeah,
him some
I
stuff
certainly
back.
did. Should only be 3, Chris. Or, I mean, plus 8 back, I guess. I still make a threatening gesture.
One of them hollers up, you may have scratched our friend up pretty good, but I got something for you. Comes running at you, swings at you, missing
He
or
pulled
hitting.
out a hose.
That's right. Bad kitty.
'Tis but a scratch.
It's probably kind of late to bring this up now, but he would have been able to make will saves against Charm Person for at least the last 5 attacks, right?
You haven't done anything. I think you have to do something hostile
I think you have to do
towards
something
him.
harmful to him. He my
Or
companions.
allies.
Yeah,
Well,
to-
he's
to-
he's your allies.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
our
but-
ally now.
Yeah, they
But he
just tried to shoot
considered
him.
the bandits his allies before.
It is
Charm
charmed by
Person.
you until the spell ends or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
Okay.
So he's pissed off now. I mean, it's here he was just walking along looking for y'all, and then his buddies decide to start picking a fight. So he's gonna lash out here and hit, dropping this guy, and then followed up with another one and miss. All right, Emrys.
I'm just gonna walk up here and attack Bandit 4. I'm doing non-lethal damage.
Sure are.
Oh, no, you're not.
And my offhand.
Oh, Edward, that's that must be a live video feed from the Giants castle. All right. Okay, here's gonna move up and go after Emrys, and hit. Actually, this bandit's gonna stay where he's at. He's gonna unload a crossbow bolt into his former boss. Continue with this guy here. All right, this guy's gonna go after Mist. Try to scratch him back. Oh, and he does.
Oh, big time. Yikes.
All right, this guy here is gonna go after Emrys. And fail miserably. All right, Garrett.
Garrett's taking his pick. He's going to target 14 with a firebolt. So he starts waving his hands and doing his little magic hoodly do.
You do 2d10 now.
Oh, yeah. So let me do it again. There it is.
I adjusted the dice for you.
Okay, thanks. And that's all he needs. Thanks.
All right, to Bareth.
Yeah, let's stick with the firebolts for now. Oops. Grabbing my character sheet instead of the attack.
Boom.
There we go.
It's 3 criticals and 1 fire.
That's overkill, man.
A little bit.
We tried to tell these guys. I mean, you know.
I gave him fair warning.
Oh, one thing that we do, Rob, is we reroll initiative every round. Just to add a.
I'm going to start doing that, but this is the first game I've played in that does it, so I love it.
And you're up.
Okay, I'm going to reapply Uncanny Dodge, beginning of my turn, and I'm going to attack this guy, number 17. And give him the old sneak attack. And kill him.
Scratch him right on his ankles as he falls to the ground.
Yes,
Ah,
I
it
do.
stings.
I'm going to move down and do my offhand. Sneak attack is only once per round, right? Or once per turn.
Yeah, that,
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
correct.
If you make an opportunity attack, you get to apply it again.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
And
What you
then...
might
Oh, go ahead.
what you might consider trying is using your offhand first, and if it hits, apply your sneak a dice to that, because you're always overkilling these mooks with your +3 modifier and your sneak dice.
Ooh, that is a good ploy.
Just higher chance of getting a double kill, you know?
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
All right, so this guy here is going to go after Emrys with a scimitar, attacking, hitting, not giving up hope. Guy here is going to go for the bulge, swinging his sword, missing as you easily deflect it. Guy here is still disgruntled with his boss, is going to loose an arrow at him. Oh, nice.
That's the
Nearly
fourth-
knocking him off his horse.
That's the 4th critical in this attack in this ploy.
All
Let's
right, I
see,
pull out my
suspension.
orb and stare directly into Bandit 12's eyes with my hypnotic gaze.
And he is enthralled by you.
He is hypnotized.
All right, so this guy here, he Barrett, he's gonna holler at you and ask you if you care if he kills 12, or what would you like him to do?
Whatever you choose to do, old buddy. But Bandit 15 is the one who's been beating you up.
So he'll spur his horse forward, swing with his sword, miss, swing a second time and hit. Not taking any crap. All right, Garrett.
All right, so Garrett's looking at the rest of these idiots and sees number 22 there. And another sacred flame, or sorry, firebolt towards him. And he'll move up to there.
All right, not giving up hope. He's going to continue his attack and miss. Emrys.
Again, non-lethal, but I'll attack 13.
All right. All right, so you club that guy unconscious.
And then with my last attack. Stay down.
All right, Mr. Oxnard.
Alrighty. Well, looks like my friends have things well in hand, so I'm just going to place the hilt of my great axe onto the ground and just lean up against it and say, looks like y'all got it, and just kind of ready in action. In case anybody comes around me, then I'll whack them.
All right.
Okay, you already did it.
All right, missed. You're up.
Okay, come down. Get this guy.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, snap.
Well, there you go.
So that's 5.
Oh my god.
You will unleash a vicious clawing of those ankles as he hops around, swearing under his breath.
And then I go across to this guy and say, get off my friend. And kill him too.
All right, Emrys.
I sigh, shake my head, and just walk past everybody.
All right, Bandit 12. It's now or never. He launches his final assault at Bareth.
He's
Oh,
incapacitated.
isn't he
Oh
hypnotized?
yeah, he is. So he's I didn't see the effect on him. So yeah, he's just chilling.
It because I put duration 1 and because the way we do initiative, it
I
fell off
gotcha.
when his turn started.
Okay, now this time I'll walk forward. I'll look at the captain. I'll say, thanks for taking care of my horse. I'll take it back now.
He kind of looks at you and says, "But friend, this is my horse. I'm pretty sure that I paid for it and I rode it over here."
Well, let me try it this way then.
Why are you attacking my buddy?
Oh, I'm not attacking him. I just want the horse. Chuck got a cat. Can I get a horse?
Hang on, I'll help you steal it.
Let's see here. We'll put him. Let's say he needs to make a Constitution throw. There's you, and there's him. So he kind of sighs a little bit and says, "Fine, you don't have to be such a dick." Jumps off the horse.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mr. Bandit Captain, I have it on good authority that there is a man smuggling tressums down the road. He's probably looking for a local distributor. He has issues with towns, you see.
He says, "Thanks for the job opportunities. I will approach him and see if he needs any employment, albeit slowly, since somebody just took my horse," and kind of eyeballs over at Oxnard.
Maybe you can drag this idiot along with you, and I'll Bandit 12.
For a measly 50, I'll give you.
He just kind of ignores you, ties up 12 with a rope around, binds his hands and stuff, and just kind of snatches him on and begins to mosey on down the road.
That went well, guys.
Yeah, and it seems that we have a prisoner of sorts.
You're talking about the horse?
No, the
Bandit
unconscious
13.
bandit.
Yes. So what do y'all do with him?
Oh, there's two that are unconscious on the road. I just leave them.
Leave him to wake up and ambush the next unsuspecting people.
And we'll disarm them.
I used all my ink in the fight with the invisible stalker. I was going to say we could draw penises on his face.
We could pee on him.
Hang on. I've got ink.
We could write a little
If I-
note and pin it to his chest saying, "Remember who did this to you."
If we pee on him, will that be considered an attack?
He's unconscious. What's he going to do?
Yeah, that's right. All right, so let's
I was
see
thinking he
here.
was charmed. I'm sorry.
You have advantage on the attack, and it's considered a critical strike.
I just wanted to pee on him.
The tabaxi goes over, takes a shit on him, buries his shame in his coat pocket.
So I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff that is in the party sheet inventory. Unless Rob,
Yeah.
do you want to look through it real quick and take any
Okay.
of it if you want?
Sure, let me look.
Otherwise, I'll just cash it all out.
Except the pixie dust. That's the only thing we didn't want to cash out.
I'm totally taking the ink bottle. In case we run up against any more invisible stalkers, see?
That's right.
Yeah, that was a pretty clever idea.
I think
So
somebody has to eventually hold on to the pixie dust.
So y'all looted the people, I'm sure. The bandits had 200 gold pieces among them. The bandit captain, oddly enough, dropped a pouch containing 600 gold and a garnet and a jet stone.
Nice. I'm good with the party sheet. I don't want anything out of there.
All right.
What's in the saddlebags of the horse?
That's where his pouch was with the gold and the jets.
Okay.
There's also a bag of catnip in there.
Sweet.
Somebody grab the. Did somebody grab? Yeah, there we go. The pixie dust. Yeah, we can cash out the rest of this stuff.
We made some money this time.
Yeah, Aaron, we actually made some money and we might get to spend it.
Yeah, would y'all finish Out of the Abyss with like 1 million gold pieces and then
Yeah.
we'll spend it?
It was ridiculous how much gold we had, but we got to spend it once.
Yep.
Yeah, I think between the party we had something like 30 or 40,000 gold.
All right, so I will pay y'all when you get to town. So let's see here. All right, after easily dispatching the bandits, you continue on your journey to Triboar.
I will ride my horse there.
That's right. Oxnard rides nobly on his horse and pretends y'all are his stewards, I would assume.
I trek along at 20 movement speed.
I was going to say, you may want to give it to him.
You're the
That's quite
guy
all
that
right.
they're always, come on, hurry up.
Oh,
Quite all right.
you could ride in the back.
The bulge is slowing him down.
That's right, it's not very aerodynamic.
Well, I figured
Right.
he looks like Joe Dirt. I figured he might be able to move a little faster than that.
So
We're coming in from which way?
Y'all are coming in from the southwest
From
area
the
of the
long
map.
road.
Ah, cool.
Yep, on the long road. That is oddly enough very long. Let me get y'all a token.
P
Hey,
is for penis. It's good enough for me.
Why are you moving slow?
Because he's wearing an armor, he doesn't have the strength for.
Yeah, I don't have enough strength for my chainmail.
Man, you should have been doing them push-ups in the tower on the way here.
Do you want me
I'll
to
just
train
need
you?
to- I'll need to keep my eye out for a suit of mithril armor.
I can train you if you want me to. You can make you proficient.
Oh no, I'm proficient in it. I just I don't meet the strength requirement.
Yeah, he's not strong enough.
If
Well-
I were not proficient, I wouldn't be able to cast spells and stuff. The strength requirement just makes me slow.
Well, I can put you through some exercises to get you stronger.
He's going to tie you up and drag you behind that horse.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, those exercises consist of walking around in heavy armor.
So
I was thinking about doing some CrossFit with you.
do y'all remember why you were coming to Triboar?
I have it written down. So someone was eaten by rats, and we need to talk to Alestra. Let me see.
Somebody
Rex-
owned a store.
Yeah, Morek's friend and neighbor, Dartheg Olgar, was eaten by giant rats. Dartheg ran the Lion Shield Coster trading post in Nightstone, and his ex-wife runs a similar trading post in Triboar. Morak asked us to travel to Triboar and deliver the sad news of Dartheg's passing to Alestra Olgar. I guess she'll be at the trading post.
I wonder if she's got an insurance policy on him.
I wonder what she's trading.
Recently taken out on him. That's the great plot twist of this campaign, is it was all her doings.
It was all about insurance.
That's right. All right, so I'm y'all go where you want to. Where do you want to go in town? Do you go like door to door? Have you seen this person? Or do you want to go straight there? What do y'all want to do?
I figure we go to the main square and start looking for the trade post there.
Well, y'all move your P where you would like it to go.
Well, I was looking for the party's insight on that.
I don't see the P.
It's in the bottom corner.
Yeah,
Lower
the
left.
bottom.
Oh,
Yeah,
now I see the
yeah.
P. Got to move the map.
That's what she said.
I like that that it's a question. That's what she said.
She did say that.
Depends on the lady.
She said, "Where's the P?" I mean, did you mean the D?
So what do you think?
Thanks.
Move to about there?
Yeah,
like
that's
it.
what I was thinking.
Center
and
of
then
town.
start looking. Start looking, asking people where the trade post is.
People, do you know where the trade post is?
All right, so you arrive there, and you come to a huge open space. Looks to be kind of like a local market setup. It's got different farmers, stuff like that. In the center of that market square is a 2-story tower. You kind of ask around a little bit. They inform you that this is the tower of the Lord Protector. They who they tell you the current Lord Protector of Triboar is Darthra Shindrel. They do hear you ask about the trading post, and they point you to the Lion's Share, which is the building just to the right The little L-shaped building right there.
I want to ask if they have an orphanage in the town.
They do not have an orphanage in the town. As they kind of look at you puzzlingly as to why you're asking about an orphanage.
Well, I had a plan. Trying to build an army. Actually, I was going to donate something, but they don't have one, so that's okay.
Get them young.
So do y'all head straight on in there?
I would.
If there's nothing that strikes our eye, yeah. There's a lot of houses to go around knocking door to door looking for side quests, you know?
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question for you, Chris. Is there any urchin kids running around?
Urchin kids like
beggars, kids or whatever?
None that you've seen. The rabble does not appear to be visibly out in the open.
Okay, no problem. Then I'll ask them if there's a town stable that I can put my horse in. I guess he forgot to push the button to talk.
Nope, I was reading something. The quest that brings you here, the name appears to be different than what is listed as the NPC here, so I'm just double checking.
See if there's a connection we're missing.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, y'all had the name spelled wrong, so it was kind of throwing me off a little bit. But let me fix that for you real quick.
Well, I mean, that's copied straight out.
I think
I might have typed things out as he was reading it to us.
Well, mine's copied straight from the actual quest giver thing that the DM gets.
Oh, who's that's Edward that was keep locking it.
Oh, I was trying to make it public again.
Yeah, there you go. You're good. I kept trying to type and the letters kept stopping. I'm like, what in the hell's going on here? Okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay, got that sorted out. All right, so you're at the right place.
So we're looking for this Illustra.
Alestra Olgar.
Illustra, isn't that a medication?
It's a sleep aid.
Alestro was like a artificial fat made by Procter
Yeah, that was
and
the,
Gamble that they put in the Pringles, right?
That
That was the
the
stuff that made you get
anal
runny, bud.
leakage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
I can see why they separated.
Oh man, I'm so happy we're looking for that.
All right, so y'all arrive at the place called the Lion's Share, and you kind of learn from the townsfolk that it was recently purchased by an organization called the Lion Shield
Pringles.
Coster. It's kind of like a
Is there a Lester in
merchant
this?
conglomerate
I don't think so.
that they're based in the city of Yatar, and they go around buying different properties, stuff like that, fixes them up. On the outside of the building, you see a sign hanging above the entrance with a polished shield emblazoned with the hand of a stylized golden lion with a blue background.
You gotta lick the salt.
I knock on the door and open it. Announcing
Well,
my entrance.
yeah, it's open. They kind of holler, "Come in!" You come in. Bell dings a little bit. You notice that the shop is oddly empty.
Damn it.
Empty of patrons, I should say.
Oh, okay.
So strangely vacant.
Yep, strangely vacant.
Is there a proprietor?
There is a proprietor. The one behind the counter is a striking, handsome gentleman who introduces himself as Narth Tezrin and asks who y'all might be and what you might be doing in the glorious city of Triboar.
Looking for anal leakage.
Barak sent us.
And who is this Marak that you speak of? And the anal leakage, I'm afraid we do not offer that for sale here.
We've come looking for Alestra.
Lestra. Yes, she is upstairs. I can summon her if you would like, but might I interest you in our wares while you are here?
Absolutely.
Buy all this
wh-
junk off us that we recently sold.
They
Okay.
go ahead.
What kind of wares do you have?
They sell
Magic armor.
everything but magic armor.
So we got magic weapons then. You got
They
magic weapons.
sell just like provisions, water up front, and he kind of leans forward y'all and whispers, and in the back we got the really good stuff. And he
Oh.
kind of takes y'all back there, and it's got adventuring gear, armor, and weapons.
Catnip.
And a lot of can of Pringles.
The catnip is up front, out in the open, which Mist runs over and spends all your money on it.
I take everyone's money and then I spend it all on
That's
catnip.
right. So yeah, you can purchase anything in the player's handbook. I don't see any restrictions listed, so yeah. You can go ahead and buy some stuff. They don't have any potions of healing, unfortunately.
Since I'm already over encumbered, I will sell this chainmail and buy a split mail.
All right. Normal rules for buying and selling apply.
I'll toss the chainmail into the party inventory since it was actually party loot.
Oh,
I'll
let's
split mail
see.
with my own.
Oh, I have to
Well-
open.
Okay, so is our treasure right then the 247 gold? Is that correct?
That is correct, yeah.
Well, shit, you can't buy nothing for 247 gold.
You can buy a split mail.
I'm already wearing a chain.
Yeah, that's +1 AC.
How much would you give me for the horse outside?
He suggests that you take the horse to the cart and coin, and coincidentally circles it on the map for you.
How much
If
are you
we-
selling your elephants for? You said anything in the player's handbook, and that's under mounts and other
Oh,
animals.
shit.
Yeah, I want to buy a galleon.
So he busts out his inventory sheet and
Plain out of elephants.
thumbs through it and says, "You just missed it. The guy rode out of here to the north.
Shit.
What we do have is everything in the adventuring gear, armor, weapon, and tools category.
Yeah, tool.
Is the rule, Chris, you can trade in for half the money and like I want to get studded leather, but then give him my leather armor?
Yeah, you get a half back when you sell.
Okay, cool.
Okay, well, I've got some things I'd like to sell this young man.
So Mist is gonna buy Studded and give him his leather, and pay him for that.
All right.
I'm gonna buy 2 more sets of fine clothes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, trade in my chainmail and take splint mail.
So Barrett, he kind of looks at you a little bit and is puzzled as to why you're buying 2 sets of clothes.
Edward.
Is he expecting an answer to that?
No, I mean he just kind of asked, more out of curiosity.
Our friend has a cousin that likes to go carousing, and I think our friend here is going to try to follow in his footsteps. He likes to have clean clothes when he goes out.
And he leans forward to Barrett and he goes, "Your cousin isn't the legendary Bacchanal, is it?"
Character is not Bacchanal's cousin. But yeah.
Ah, such a shame.
Now I
such
can
a shame.
alternate on different days.
So you're completing your wardrobe. Very, very good. Very good.
Think I'll wear set 2 today.
Chris, do you want us to tell you, like I'm gonna also buy, I'm proficient in a forgery kit but don't have one, so I'm gonna buy one of those too. Do you want us to tell you all the items that we're doing, or just do it?
Nope.
You don't have to tell
No,
you.
just
Okay.
do it.
I was
So-
gonna unload these holy symbols, but I think I'll hang on to them just in case.
he also calls over to Garrett since where's your Tresemme? Is it riding on you, Garrett?
Oh my God!
I thought the Tressum started taking a shine to
Yeah,
To
I thought
Mist
it had
there.
mounted Mist.
Yeah, that's true. He the shopkeep kind of motions for you, Barrett, to come over there, and he's like, "We've got these new items in. Would you be interested in a laser pointer for your buddies over there?" Kind of not
Damn it!
sure of Miss.
God, that's twice the fun.
A laser pointer for the cat.
Right. So so about that time, Alestra comes seeping down the stairs out to y'all and says, "Yes, what can I do for y'all?"
We
We
come
have a
bearing.
message for you from Morak. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say we come bearing bad news.
And what is the bad news that you have for me?
It's about Darthag.
And what's exactly happened to my husband?
He's dead.
Oh dear, oh dear. She kind of breaks down into tears and goes running upstairs, and you hear a door slam up there. And
Alrighty.
and the shopkeep kind of goes, thanks a bunch, guys.
I walk
You're
out.
welcome.
Emrys, you just kind of walk out of the door.
Yeah.
Remind
Yeah,
me,
me
guys,
too.
were we promised some reward for this?
I'm gonna
No.
walk out and take the horse and head on down towards the state where the cart thing, place him a jiggy,
Okay.
and sell the horse.
All right, so they buy it from you. They introduce themselves as Arn and Cyrene Woodens, and they give you half of market value for the horse.
I want to haggle.
All right. Give me a. What kind of haggling are you going to do?
This
Nice or
Discord bullshit.
I'm gonna try to be nice to start off with to see if I can get maybe 3/4.
mean? Okay. Go ahead and give me a persuasion. All right. So they agreed to give you 10% more, and not a gold more.
Ah, I'll take it. How much for the girl?
he kind of motions for you to GTFO.
I pull my maul out and I lick on it, and I walk out. Right, so an extra 10% for a horse. Let's see what a riding horse costs.
Our friend is really charismatic.
How much for your wife? Sell me your children.
He
Do we want
tries
to go
be.
talk to Alestra any further, or are we just letting her be?
We'll let her mourn. We'll stay in town for a little while, and she'll find us if she needs us.
You said you're just going to leave her be?
I do. I just plan to go to the inn and get a drink.
I'll head on up.
All right. So Bareth, you go up to the door. You hear a little bit of sobbing inside.
Yeah, I'll knock gently.
All right, and she kind of hollers for you to come in, and you see her there, kind of on the bed, sitting there, crying a little bit. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay, so yeah, you notice that the room it's fairly well decorated. You can definitely tell that she seems to be maybe one of the owners of this establishment. And she just lets you know that she will be okay. She just needs a little bit of time. It's a lot to digest.
Fair enough. I'll assure that we'll be around if she should have any questions about her hubby. And I'll take off.
All
Head to
right.
the inn or something, wherever the rest of the party is.
So they have a couple of different inns in the town. So what kind of establishment do y'all want? Do you want a fine place with room service and where you're treated like royalty, or do you want to the dredge of town?
Probably the first.
Yeah, I'm kind of rolling in cash and I never get a chance to spend it, so.
I never find the best warriors at the finest establishments. I'll go to the dredge.
Uh-oh, splitting the
Wait, are
party.
we splitting the party?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you're in town. What's the worst that could happen?
Everyone
John's
dies.
gonna drop rocks upon the
I'll go to
town.
the dredge too because I'm kind of a dredgy kind of guy.
Oh no, I don't know what to do. Half the people are going.
I'm gonna go to the rich place, a place with servants and servants for my owl.
Mist decides that splitting the party's bad, but if he's gonna die in the nice place. So he's gonna go to the
Yes.
rich area.
Yeah.
All right.
And Garrett's going to the nice place as well.
When we're done here, guys, we're gonna have to tell the rest of the party how nice this place was.
Yeah. Oh, you missed it.
Let me tell you about the bidet.
Now, in the dredge place, I'm looking for dredged children.
All right, so we'll go with the dredge first. So you arrive at the place called the North Shield House. Let me get some tokens on your map here. All right, so the little kitty cat there, that is no, never mind. Mist went with you went to the nice place.
That's right.
Yeah. The stupid Discord overlay, get that off there.
There you go. There's your token for the dredge. All right, so you arrive at the establishment called the North Shield House. And it is a fine local eatery. And the proprietor, as you walk, introduces herself as a nice woman by the name of Olga Meltimir. And just kind of rabbles on a little bit, won't shut up, tells you her life story about how she used to be an adventurer like yourselves, who has since retired, bought the establishment over 10 years ago.
Well, what kind of weapons did you use when you were an adventurer?
She says, she doesn't really she never really used the weapon. She was more over support. Her wife, which happened to be a wizard, vanished in the Underdark on a great expedition. She did hear stories about a great battle between all the gods and how this party of noble adventurers saved the day, and maybe she got lost in that great battle. She'll never know. She does ask that you keep your weapons sheathed at all time while you are in the inn, unless you want to speak with her boys. And she kind of motions over to three mastiffs that are asleep on the floor.
Dogs.
So she asks if y'all want a room for the night.
I just want a drink for now. Something to eat.
Drink, food, and rumors.
All right, so let's see here. Here we go. Food, drink, and lodging. It is 8. Nope. 2 gold pieces per night, and 8 silver pieces per meal.
I'll just hand her 4 gold pieces and tell her we'll call that even.
She nods and assures you that you will have the best time, as you each have your own private room on the upper floor. For rumors, she says that you probably want to seek out the Boar's Rest. It is a building up on the hill. She kind of circles it for you. So there's a retired mage there. Perhaps he might have chores for you to do. Also, if you just ask around in the center of town, she's sure that you'll be able to find some work.
I'm going to ask her if she knows of any orphaned children.
She does not. She does not allow that type of person in her establishment.
What kind of? I'm just trying to I was an orphan. I'm trying to give people money.
She says
Jeez.
if you check the back alleyways or the outskirts of town, she's sure that you will find some.
Well, I was trying to find an orphanage so I could like give them some gold to help fund the orphanage.
She says, if you give me some gold, I'll make sure that it gets into the right hands.
Nothing personal, but I don't trust you.
All right, so jumping over to the hoity-toity group, who who arrives at the Ever Wavering house. You enter this building, and it is immaculate. Everybody in there is dressed to a T, even giving Barrett a run for his money. I mean, Barrett, you are in heaven in this place. The landscaping's beautiful, well tended. If you had horses before Oxnard went and sold yours, you would have your own private stables, private gardens, all kind of stuff. The inn itself is a stone building. It has lamps hanging from its eaves, and a turret in one corner. As you walk into this place, it's full of everybody nobly dressed. They all kind of look down at you a little bit. You don't seem to be quite up to their standard. You get a quiet background music from bards playing, kind of walking through the different shrubbery and stuff inside the location. And the proprietor comes out and introduces himself as Draven Milavor, and asks, "What can you be? What service can I do you fine gentlemen tonight?"
Looking for lodgings and entertainment?
You're in luck. Our lodging is 15 gold pieces per night. It includes your own room service and companionship if desired.
Is there special companionship? And I gesture to my own self.
I'm sure that we have accommodations for you.
They have some very hairy companions.
No dogs.
Does that sound good for you?
Sure.
Yeah, me.
Companionship for my owl.
He says, I'm sure for the right price we can figure something out. Tell me, would you gentlemen like something to eat?
Yes.
Yes.
Our meals are 25 gold pieces per plate, but I'm sure that will be okay with you. Should we go ahead and order you up some food?
Whoa.
Sure, by all means. We'll pay up at the end of our stay.
It's cost me more than the armor I just bought.
All right, so they bring the food out to you and put it down in front of you, and it's just like you would expect in a fancy restaurant like this. The plate is immaculate, the food's prepared nicely, even though it's just like scraps on the table. It looks like more work went into preparing this food than it's probably going to taste good, but it's not going to fill you up.
Should we order seconds, guys? You just keep putting it on our tab. Put it all on our tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and send a fruit basket out to the guys parked on the horse out front.
Fresh mouse for my familiar.
So he asked, what might you be doing in town? What brings you to the town of Triboar?
We heard of your inn, and it's the talk of the region, and we knew we had to stay here.
He kind of gets a little glow about him when you say that, and says, "Yes, I do have the finest establishment, not like that shithole over on the north side of town, the North Shield House. I don't know why anybody would stay there, but we are glad to have you. I will have the butlers show you to your rooms," and he kind of snaps his finger a little bit, and they come and take each of you to your different lodging accommodations that you have booked.
Awesome.
Oh my God, there's a privy in my room.
Who all hired companionship?
Miss did.
What about you, Garrett and Bareth? Did y'all partake?
I think Bareth can find his own.
Yeah, Garrett passed on that.
All right. Unfortunately for you, Mist, you hear a knock at the door. You open it up, and if you've ever seen Balls of Fury, your companionship is something like that.
I haven't seen it.
They parade a group of guys in there, and ask that you pick one out, and that's your companionship for the night.
I'm looking it up right now. Holy shit. I'll take the guy with the longest hair.
All right.
Wait, you cut out the longest what?
Hair.
All right, so they all leave. You know, the guy thanks you for choosing him. Otherwise, they were probably going to kill him if you didn't pick him. And you'll have to Google that clip and watch it.
Yeah, I
pretty
saw
funny.
the still of it. Oh, I might have saved this guy's life. That's awesome.
All right, so the next day, y'all awake bright and early and bushy-tailed in some of the parties. And do y'all meander back into the center of town, or what do y'all do?
Yeah, I'll make my way to the center of town, see if I can collect any more rumors while waiting for the rest of the party to get here.
You get
Because
a
they have
long
to pay
rest?
their tab.
Yeah, so let's deal with that. So yeah, y'all wake up. Your bill comes out to be how much food did y'all order?
I ordered a lot. I turn invisible and wander out.
Mist and Garrett, what do y'all do?
I climb out the window and go down the side of the building.
I was gonna say you just jump out the window and land on your feet like it's nothing.
Right.
Now we see who made the more economical choice.
Garrett, what about you?
Yeah, I'm going to try to slip out the window unnoticed.
Are you the guy that's sitting in the lobby waiting for your friends? They're going to be back in just a second. They went to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's me.
What does your companion see you climbing out the window? Mist?
I would assume he would be gone by now.
Yeah, he's gone.
But thanks for trying to get me in trouble. Shit.
You're quite welcome.
All right, so let's see here. Let me Clear some of these tokens up. All right, so you meander back to the center of town. Businesses starting to pick up. Everybody's starting to come in, set up shop, trade their wares, that kind of stuff. And you, around high sun, the town is shaken from its peacefulness by the screams of women and children, followed by a man yelling, "Giants, run!" Perplexed, residents and shopkeepers emerge from their domiciles in time to see a large rock fall from the sky and crash onto an old cart, splintering it. As a cloud of dust erupts from the wreckage, a second rock hits the ground, tumbles through the fence, and slams against the wall of a building, startling a pair of mules tethered to a post nearby. All around you, people begin to shriek and scatter.
Do we have eyes on the cloud?
How long was this after the escape from the inn?
It was probably just an hour or two.
Okay, so I will no longer be invisible.
Yeah.
Let's run to the sounds.
Well, let's see here. This part of combat is going to be interesting. So, Bareth, I'm going to share with you. Did you get that?
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong person.
Oh,
Garrett versus Bear.
Oxnard. There you go. Did you get that? You should have just got a character sheet shared with
I did.
you. Okay. Keep that open. You are going to be controlling that person. All right. Let's see here. Garrett, did you get that person?
Got it.
Alrighty.
I want this trait.
Missed. You should have just got a person.
I have hotkeyed Dars Helgar.
Alrighty. And Bareth, you need somebody. There you
all right.
go. And who? Garrett, you need somebody, correct? Who need Emrys? You need somebody. All right, so everybody should have an NPC now. You definitely want to try to keep that person alive.
I'm not sure that I do. Mine is a rogue who didn't take stealth proficiency. I mean, you reach a point, they're asking for it, right?
Mine says, has Mr. Spock will touch you and give you its trait. Sweet.
All right, there's that.
So I get the giant slayer trait now.
I don't know. You'll have to see.
If this character lives, they will give you a +5 plate mail and a +5 great axe.
I'm going to have to make a campaign where you actually get something magical.
I had a lot of things magical last time, just not what I wanted.
Make sure. All right, so we're gonna do this on the map, which is gonna be
On the Triboar map or a separate map?
on the Triboar map.
I closed that out.
There is no grid, so let me grid it real quick. All right, so y'all go ahead and arrange yourselves where you would be. And
Where is the commotion? I mean, we were in the center of the town, right?
yep, the commotion is coming from the northeast part of town. So give me just a second to get everybody situated as to where they would be.
Oh, good. I've got the fanciest looking NPC. This is all right.
All right, there's north. That's it.
So even though the scale's wrong, we're gonna just for the battle, we're just gonna treat this as 5-foot squares.
Yeah, that way you can kind of
Okay.
see where the army and stuff's going to be coming from.
Okay.
That's if I could find this freaking building. Oh, there we go. There's Olga. Who was left? Right, the blacksmith. All right, so the way this is going to work is you actually just want to keep your guys alive during the fight. Help out where you can. As soon as I can find where the blacksmith building is.
How big are these squares?
I mean, if I were to scale it right,
Like a mile per square.
it's
Looks like 40
They're
feet
like-
per square.
yeah, about 40 feet per square.
So I can move half a
We'll-
square a turn.
Well, but I thought he said for the battle he was just gonna count them as 5-foot squares.
Well, we'll do each square is 40 feet. Now that I look at the scale, let me
Yeah, but that means none of us can move a full square unless we actually run.
yeah, we'll just say each square is 10 feet. That way it kind of doesn't make it just one move and then that's it. I'll be damned if I can't find blacksmith. I just saw it too.
Just look for the smoke. Be
Maybe
right back.
one day. Close enough, close enough. All right, so let's see here. Let me get...
You know, it'd be pretty easy to just say this. We could treat this like chess. You can only move one square a turn.
Well, that's just a shitload of guys. Bear with me a second while the game lags out.
You got it.
Did you hear my opinion? Or
Yep, I did. Yeah,
10
where you
10
move.
10 feet a square will work out though, because
Yeah,
if you
that'll give you like 2 squares of movement.
Yeah, because us with spells, we're going to start running into issues with ranges and everything else like that if we go just one movement.
I just figured the actual square range could stay at 40 feet, but we could only move 1 square.
There, I scaled it down some.
They need to shrink us.
I'm huge.
That's what she said about me.
Oh, this isn't bad.
Yeah, I got to sit here and arrange all these things.
Don't see no giants.
I see one.
I see 2.
Yep, I see
I
two.
see I see a
one.
lot of stuff.
I see two
see-
now.
A nasty amount of stuff.
Yeah,
like
a lot of magmen,
25 things.
some O-Rogs, some Axe Beaks. I'm going to run back to the hotel and pay my bill. I'll be right back, guys.
I forgot something in my room.
Good thing I brought that 10-mile fireball spell.
All right. Now I think we could probably treat each square as 10 feet. That looks a little more realistic.
Okay.
All right. So everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Wow, my initiative is awesome.
For our other characters as well, or?
It auto rolled them already.
Okay.
All right. So first up is Mist.
Okay. So I am 210 feet away from a guy. So I'm
And
going to
keep
go.
in mind that the buildings and stuff are buildings and stuff, so you'll have to go around shit.
5, 10. Okay, so 30 to there. So this, yeah, you see where I am, and I'm targeting the closest guy to me. Is that like an obscurity, like a field, or is it trees, or is it just shrubs? Can I see over it, or what's the story there?
It is a campground that has a fence around it.
So I cannot. I'm assuming the fence is more than 3 feet tall.
It's about 4 feet tall.
So can I
So,
shoot over
you
it?
could. Yeah, you could kind of arc it up a little bit and shoot over it totally.
Okay, so now let me find out if I even have the range. Ooh, 8320. Okay, so I'll be at disadvantage. But I will take a shot at this thing. Awesome. I have started it off with a fumble.
Did you see the other die though?
I
What
didn't
was
see
the
it,
other
no.
die at 20?
Yeah, it was a 20 and a 1.
Of course.
All right, so y'all hear a bunch of commotion off in the distance. Who all speaks giant besides Mist?
Oxnard.
Garrett.
All right, so those of you that speak giant, you hear some of this.
Oh, well.
I say
Yeah.
I say to those that can hear me, they're trying to burn the place down.
Yeah, we don't own it.
All right, this guy. He's gonna loose an arrow. So let's see here. About a buck 20 away. He actually only has a javelin. So he's gonna throw his javelin at max range against Dars. Miss.
Free javelin.
Oxnard falls into a trance and wakes up. And during his sleep, he met a guy named Ajax who gave him a stone giant. Earth giant or earth elemental stone.
Yeah, that would come in handy. All right, Barrett, you're up.
All right, cast invisibility and start marching towards people.
All right. My dorks not moving.
Take care of the mooks, guys. I've got the giants. Or not.
I think I left something out on the roadway. I didn't go back.
All right, Urgula.
Alrighty, she will. She's inside the building currently.
We say she's at the front door. She heard the commotion. She came out to see what the ruckus was.
Well, I was figuring if she was inside the building, she could just hide. They would just pass her by. She could,
You might want to check her personality before you do that.
and then she could counterattack when the giants got close.
This just in. Live footage captured of Oxnard fighting.
What? Well, am I the guy with the apples?
He stole the fruit basket out of the
That's right.
hotel.
Okay. She will. If she'll move there, kind of behind the corner of that building, on the lookout, and using that for cover, and ready in action her Morning Star in case someone comes close to her.
Okay. And are you able to pass her turn, or do I have to do that?
You do. It won't let me do it.
Okay. Emrys.
I move up 30 feet and cast False Life on myself.
All right. All right. Orc 4. Gonna stay where he's at. All right, Dars, you're up.
Okay, Dars can have disadvantage with his sling on Orc 7. So he will do that. Another 20, but I hit anyway. Does that... I just rolled it without dropping it on the... I forget with NPCs, that didn't give him the damage, did it?
It did not. But
Oh, sorry, I did it. I think you did it and I did it, so might have give him 5 back.
Okay, yeah, let's see.
And with that, Dars will cowardly move back a little to here. And then he's done.
All right. All right, the magma guy here is going to... You suddenly hear a great explosion rock out as you see smoke start to billow out from off in the distance. All right, Darathra.
Okay, Darathra is going to move into here. Target that guy with his ranged attack, the axe beak. And I don't think that hit.
Which one were you at? 50.
Oh.
That is a miss.
Okay. And he's got 2 melee attacks, but yeah, that's a ranged weapon. So that'll be it for him.
All
He'll
right.
stand his ground.
All right, Oxnard.
Draw.
You're breaking up, sir.
Yeah, redoing your computer.
sound of-
Holy crap. What's up, Alan? Downloading all the new shit. I know. What a pain in the ass. Kind of exciting, though, in its own way, isn't it?
All right.
So, yeah, we are fighting in Triboar. This is the city. The scale's like 40 foot a square, but we made it 10 foot a square so we can have a battle. And we're fighting these 2 giant type things and all this shit. Look at all that crap. And there's a party of 10,
you
I
got me
think.
now. I'm mad about that. Who's dying?
5 of
Yep,
us,
yeah,
and
I
we
got you.
each are controlling an NPC. And I can't get rid of my Discord display because I don't know how to work it.
Okay, at the sound of giants, he'll draw his great axe, move up 30 feet. And I guess he can go ahead and double that and move 60 feet.
All right, it's going to take a dash action.
That's my entire action. I'll be right there.
All right. All right, little guys can move there. You slowly start to see more smoke begin to billow up from the north.
Boy, this is a lot of combat. I don't know how he's.
All right, XPQ. Got all the mag.
Magman. Orogs.
I think this counter might be a little bit stronger than what our party level CR is.
I think you'll be fine. You've got NPCs. NPCs are always helpful.
Yeah, we'll be right back. We're going to go get reinforcements.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I think this might be the case when center on player might be used.
Easier to find the tokens.
All right. Narth Tezrin.
All right, he will take a hide action. He will bonus action dash. He will get into this building here and take position near one of the windows in order to start sniping people next turn while hidden.
Okay.
That's it for him. He'll make sure Alestra's watching.
Yeah, she's probably done crying by now. All right. Gelrin Foehammer.
He takes his battle axe off the wall and he says it's time, and he says for Clan Foehammer and runs out the door 20 feet.
Where the hell is
Trips
this
on
guy?
the door jamb.
It's difficult terrain.
Damn dwarf number making here in time.
Well, I mean, it took an action, so he'll be a little while.
I mean, he could dash, so.
What's that getting? He gets what? Total
Where the
face
hell
squares?
is this guy?
Yeah.
I had movement's 25. That'll give him 5 squares.
Oh yeah, there we go.
All right, well, he gets about that far.
All right. All right, Garrett.
All right. Garrett's looking for the best vantage point, so he's going to take a dash and come right to there and see what he can find looking out in the distance. And he sees Axe Peak 55. And he's going to try to firebolt him.
Nice first hit of the night. Well, no, somebody hit earlier.
Nice damage.
10 and a 1.
And he's happy.
That exceeds its life, it says.
Right. Can't do anything. All right, Olga, or Urgala. I think that is you, Mr. Iron.
That is me, isn't it? She doesn't want to get caught up in a melee with a bunch of them around her. So she spots them coming. She can't attack if they get close enough. So she will fall back. She'll take a dash action back and try to use that tree for cover. Draw them deeper into the city.
All right. The north, you see the aura slowly move in underneath you. All right, Oxnard, up.
Okay, Oxnard. He'll I guess, using that little, whatever that little house is for cover. Ready in action with his great axe in case any of these ones get within range where he can strike.
Okay. All right, Dars.
Okay, Dars is probably going to have to use his dash action, but he wants to go just one square, but he wants to go inside the tower and up to the roof.
Okay.
And I'm assuming that's going to take more than 30 feet of movement, yeah?
You can get up to the top.
In 30 or 60?
It would be 40 foot to the top.
Okay, so he'll dash up to the top, and that's it for him.
All right. All right, Garrett.
Okay. Garrett sees Axpeak 41, and his rider has advanced, so he will stay where he's currently at. Target him with another firebolt. And smile grimly and wait for the next attack.
And this Axbeak kind of just jumps over the fence and keeps going. All right, Mist.
Okay, Mist will move 30 feet and put himself within range. And he is a cat and sees birds, so he's going to start shooting at these birds.
Dinner is served.
And he's not doing a very good job. So that'll be it for him.
All right, so y'all begin to hear the sounds of people screaming even more as the only thing that you can guess is civilians are starting to be slaughtered by the band of Orogs that are splitting off. Emrys,
I draw my 2 long swords and proceed to dash down the street for 60 feet. So that's 6 squares. And that'll be my turn.
right? So this guy, this Axbeak, going to throw a javelin over the fences at the cat and hit. All right, Geralt Foehammer.
Oh,
boy.
sorry.
That boy's got some running to do.
Yeah, by the time he gets
Yeah.
there, he's going to be out of breath.
He will just dash the 50 feet, so 5 squares. And that'll be his turn.
All right. He's almost in the fray. All right, Bareth.
All right, double move. To get nearer to the giants to do spells.
All right. You are still invisible. Right. Darathar.
He eyeballs the Axbeak that just jumped the fence with his crossbow and takes a shot at him. That's damage. Never mind. Let's try that again. 14. I don't
Try
know.
all right, when you're attacking, are you just double clicking?
Yeah, you want me to just drag it over and dump it on him?
Yeah, try dragging the dice and just drop it on him. See if that rolls out and works.
Yeah, you can't really target with an NPC.
Yeah. Okay, so like that. Yeah.
Yep. So you would have hit him.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey, what's up, Eraser?
He gonna move or stay put? Stand his ground.
I think he'll probably advance right up to there.
All right.
Hey,
Right,
Eraser.
north.
All right, he will go up to the window
I
of
have a
his
slot in a
hiding
game
house. He will fire at the chicken. Die,
on
Chocobo.
Fridays at noon my time.
Miss at him, and then he.
Where are you? Where do you
him.
live again? Are you in
You
England?
attack
Don't
with a short
attack him.
sword.
Oh, well, I meant to attack with the hand crossbow, but it's the same to hit modifier.
Let's double check. Let's go ahead and roll and see if you would have hit him.
Okay.
There you go.
There we
That
go.
sucks.
And then he'll hide.
Alrighty.
If you want to compare a dex check to everybody's, he's not very well hidden. That's it for him.
I'll just do a general roll. Yeah, they all know you're there. All right. I can't do anything. This guy's going to come down to here and begin to work on catching that building on fire. All right, this orc here on top is going to throw. I think he already did his javelin. He doesn't have. All right, Mist, you're up.
Okay. Mist will move up. And he will still try to shoot at a bird. What's up? Ooh, and I killed a bird. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
And that'll be it for now.
All
So-
right.
Does the rider get damaged for falling?
He did not fall that far. All right, so this guy starts to catch that building on fire. Narth, you're up.
Narth will fire at Orc 7 with his hand crossbow. And then he will hide. And that will be it for him.
Let's see. All right, Darj, you're up.
Oh, you're in Texas. Buck, that's funny. No bangers and mash for you. So, okay, Dars is from the rooftop going to sling at Orc 7 at disadvantage and miss. And he's done.
All right.
So, I have a game noon on Fridays,
Hey,
which I
Barrett.
guess would be 2
All right,
your
continue
time.
to double move, trying to get up to the Giants.
It's Princes of the Apocalypse that you've been watching is over now, so I'm replacing that slot starting December 9th with Curse of Strahd. There is a spot with your name on it if you want it. So it'd be Fridays from 2 to 6 your time. I don't know if you're working then, but let me know if you'd like to do that, because I will gladly have you in the game if you so choose.
All right, Urgula.
Right, Urgla's seeing the smoke now from the buildings burning. Does not want to lose her business.
Business.
She'll move there 30 feet. And I'm just,
Burn it down before they can.
Behind the building, so it's a cover. So she'll just take a ready action and prepare to defend her building from these pyromaniacs.
All right. Emerson.
I guess I noticed Axpeak 41.
Yeah, 5:30. Yeah, damn it. Well, I'll let you
Did one of
know.
the Axpeaks die?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll let you know. Other games I'm starting. You're always first on my list.
Yeah,
So
Orc 9 was his rider.
I'm thinking about starting up.
Okay.
If you look on the schedule, I'm starting up a thing that's going to be an ongoing play anytime. Come in, leave. You don't have to come every week. That kind of thing. I'm going to do it a couple, 3 times a week, like a living world. But I have to kind of get the idea together before I start it. But it'll be cool because players can just drop in and drop out. Even in the session, you can just play one
I
encounter and then go
will
away.
Go ahead and
So that should be pretty cool for people to be
move
included sometimes that
3 feet
otherwise can't commit to,
here.
3 or 4
and
hours a week.
throw a dart at Axpeak 41.
The first dart of the night.
Nice.
Stupid Discord display. I can't shut it off.
Can I technically throw another one as a bonus or just stand? Well, I have 2, so. But I don't
Minimum
think
and
I.
maximum damage.
But I don't think I can do a third one.
Yeah, I
as a
don't think you
bonus.
can.
All right.
All right. All right, Dorothra.
All right, Dorothra, seeing that the Axpeaks are getting ready to jump the wall, backs up 20 feet, targets Axpeak 41, who he sees is taking some damage with his crossbow one more time. Hits. And dumps him before he can breach the wall. And he will now put his crossbow away and pull out his great sword and get ready for melee.
All right. Guy easily just approaches and is straddling the fence right now. All right. Gelrin, foe hammer.
Time for him to keep doing his little jog. I think he will
This
go
fucking dwarf's way back here. He hasn't even been in the battle yet. He started way the fuck
right
back here.
past Garrett and stop right there for now.
All right, Garrett.
All right. So, right there to the northwest of Orc 7 and Orc 35, that square between them and the house there, can you drop me let me look at the range on that one. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's exactly 60 feet. Can you drop me a spiritual weapon? I don't care what kind.
Have a cow, sir.
I've got a spiritual cow.
It's a cow. I fucking love it.
So
Oh,
nice.
shit.
Words you-
I just love how quickly that came out. He asked for a spiritual weapon and a cow comes right away. Like that was ready to go.
As soon as he started talking, I knew what he wanted.
Shit.
And I'll cast it at 3rd level. Give me the 2d8. Take care of him. And then Garrett himself
Yeah,
will,
Eraser, keep an eye open.
let's see.
You always keep an eye
Spiritual
open.
weapon of concentration. Nope.
Nope,
Nope.
just lasts a minute.
Okay. Then he will take and He'll cast Firebolt at Axe Beak 23.
So I got my
Hit
guy here, who's
miraculously.
Miss the Cat. He's a Tabaxi rogue. And then I got my NPC,
Nice.
which is this guy, who's another rogue. He's on
roll.
top of the roof
Thanks.
of this building, using a sling,
Garrett's
and
very
fucking
happy.
doing nothing. But I got to keep him
He will
alive,
pass his turn.
because we are fighting a shit ton of. Look at this fucking battle, man. We've already killed like 3 or 4 guys, but there is just a giant fucking massive, setting people on fire and doing all kinds of shit. He re-rolls initiative every round too, which is really cool. I'm going to do that in my games now, because it's fantasy grounds. Why not, right? Let the players roll their initiative in the first round, and then just re-roll it every round. Pretty cool. All right,
I'm not working. Can't see anybody.
both my guys have gone this
We
round.
can
So
attack a diagonal creature, right?
Yeah, you can. Oxnard, which square are you in?
The one behind him. He's one in front of me, and I'm the next one down from him. That little building's would be kind of in between us.
Okay.
no,
So he's
but
going to move
the
in.
when the
and
when the
come around the
DM
corner
re-rolls initiative
and
for
go
the
after
whole
you.
I had my action
for the
ready.
whole party,
All
including
right, so
NPCs
you
and
attack first.
PCs and everybody, it's just one button, and it re-rolls the whole fucking thing. It's awesome. It reorders everybody, and if you're not looking, you miss it. It's pretty cool.
Very nice. And do you get 2 attacks yet? Yes, you do.
I do. But do I get 2 attacks on a ready action?
You readied an attack action, so I'd say yeah.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Alrighty then. Didn't do no good though.
All right, he returns the swinging once with his great axe.
Once might be all he needs.
And swinging twice.
I want to
Stone's resistance.
stone resistance on that.
All right, go ahead.
Or is it Stone's endurance? It's
Stone's
something
endurance.
Stone's endurance.
He wants to throw stones at him.
That's really nice.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
Yeah, because that means he didn't hit me at all.
Well, 4 points.
I thought his attack damage was 13, I thought.
No, the damage was 18.
Yeah, damage was 8. All right, Oxnard, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, if I got that bastard right there in front of me, I'll go ahead and attack him.
Nice.
Well done.
Big roll coming up. Well. Oh, that's right. You've got rerolls.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Great weapon
Nice.
fighting. Doing work.
So he's still not dead though, so we'll hit him again. Maybe
12
not.
extra damage from your fighting style.
So let me think about this. Do I want to do this now or do I want to wait till later? I'll go ahead
Well,
and do it
you
now.
crit, so you
Actions.
have a bonus.
I don't have that yet.
Oh, that's right. We confused that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just have the fighting style. I don't have the
Yeah,
feet
he's
yet.
great weapon style, not great weapon master.
So I'll go ahead and use my not
Action.
second wind, but the action
Your
surge.
second win.
My action surge.
Your action surge.
Son of a bitch. That'll end my turn.
Means you got to
Well,
pay
you get
attention
one
though,
more.
or people are like, dude, it's been your
I do.
turn for 5 minutes now.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
actually, that's right.
Yeah, but I mean, if you, it still dings you or whatever.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I hate
I
to
love
say this,
fours.
Oxnard. I think you blew your wad on those other ones.
Yeah.
I think I did too. That'll end my turn.
All right. Let's. All right. So this guy here. Move to here. There.
I got +8 on initiative too, so I'm usually
And
way
this
at the
guy's
top.
going to. Oxnard, y'all were behind that building, so he can't get
Yeah.
to you.
So
That's
now
why I chose that spot.
2 more left in the round, and then he'll change it. I'll try to get up top before he does it. It's a long way to scroll, but. So I'm first, but when it ends, okay, so now he's going to change it, and I'm still
All right,
first.
missed. You're up again.
28. I can't get better than a 28. All right. I'm going to shoot, and then once I'm done shooting, I'm going to start switching weapons to go to melee.
Okay.
And I will then now come back here next to my friends and start switching weapons so that I can be ready for next turn. So my other guy is
All right, so this guy
Draz.
steps up to here.
Stars, I
and
mean.
going after the cat some more. Attacks with his great axe and hits.
I'm going to take half damage because I got uncanny dodge, bitches.
For
Oof.
max damage.
Oh. I only get that once per round, so fucking A. Now they're going to just
Where
start
is this
wailing
guy?
on me. Except for that's the only guy there.
Stuff.
Mm, 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 mm.
All right, it's that guy there. I can really see Emer's
D&D
chest
Adventures
yet.
League. Yeah,
All right, this
RC and LC
here is going
rules.
to
Yeah, I just
continue
got
his
fucked.
assault on Oxnard. Swinging once with his great axe and missing. Swing a second time and hit. X-Speak will run up behind him and throw a javelin. No, X-Speaks can't throw javelins. What am I saying? Oxnard, you're up.
All right, this bastard's got to die this time. Okay, so
Nice.
he's dead. And now the axe beat is behind me, so I need to go ahead and hit that one with the second attack. Alrighty,
10, 20, 30
that
still.
will end my turn.
Do, 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 do,
Right.
do, 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 do.
Guy here on his axe beak is going to attack out at you, Oxnard, swinging once, swinging twice, hitting the second time. for max damage.
Son of a bitch. I need to do second wind. Is it on my turn though?
Yeah, it's on your turn.
Guy runs up to here. Right, Emrys?
I guess I'll swing at the axe beak with the. Yeah, I'll swing at the axe beak.
Ooh, killed somebody. Nice.
Mist is just in heaven right now. All these feathers flying around and the birds dying.
I love it. It's making me hungry.
All right. Now that he is near, I will suggest to this giant Ildmane that he's meeting heavy resistance. Perhaps he should run back home and get reinforcements. And that will drop my invisibility.
All right. So he is going to turn around. All right,
Hopefully home is
Gelrin.
very far away.
Galrin will move up to Orc 35 and shit. And he will swing at the orc. And miss horribly. And that'll be his turn.
All right, Dars.
Dars is going to be still at disadvantage. And so he will sling. And since he's going to be at disadvantage anyway, he's going to sling at the axe beak down here. And he misses. Son of a bitch. And he's done.
I feel your pain.
Right, this guy here is going to come up behind Oxnard, get a little double team action going.
I'm behind that building. How's he getting me behind? He got to come through that building first.
He's going to come around to the other side.
Son of a bitch.
Back once and twice.
All right, who's hurting bad here? Oh, fuck. Oxnard's getting the shit kicked out of him.
All right, this guy here is going to throw a javelin at the Bareth. Why was he at disadvantage? You still have the invisible effect. I forgot to remove it.
It's still a 1.
Yeah, and I think the other roll was like a 3.
Oh, good. Save me.
All right, so this guy here comes over to here. We'll swing once with his great axe and hit.
Shield that.
All right.
Is suggestion concentration?
It is.
Oh my god.
And then he'll swing a second time and hit.
DC 10 concentration.
That's right. Oh, but I just clicked it. Oh, I've got the actual skill name instead of the roll for the skill.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so the Magman finally makes his way over to Urgula and will reach out and touch her. Hitting.
Wait, I thought she had a DC. I thought she had an AC of 15.
She has an AC of 12.
Oh, it is 12. Where did you get the 15 from?
She's on
Right.
fire.
She is on fire.
That girl is on fire.
Yeah. She's got an ongoing 1d6 fire, which means she needs to stop, drop, and roll.
I see water.
Or yeah, yeah, that's good too. Jump in the water.
All right, Narth.
All right, Narth will strike at this orc with a short sword, missing, and will disengage as an action, or excuse me, as a bonus action, and dive into a different building. And that will be it for Narth. Narth!
Narth. Garrett.
Okay, Garrett, first bonus action, we'll move the Sacred Cow over to here to strike at Orc 4.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, can't complain about that. Then Garrett will pull out his mace, move up to here, and go after Orc 35. But he'll miss because he sucks at hand-to-hand.
All right, Urgula.
All right. Torn between her business being burned and herself being burned, she chooses to save herself. Can she disengage so she doesn't get attack of opportunity?
Yep.
So she wishes to disengage. Move 30 feet into the water to put herself out. And that will end her turn because I guess she cannot ready an action because she disengaged.
That is correct.
All right.
If you want
So
to
she puts the fire out. She's good. All right, Darathra.
Darathra's right here with Orc 35. So he will attack Orc 35 with his great weapon. Hitting for 11 points, striking down the orc. And then he will take off this way.
Take it off.
Go
Take it
see
off.
where else he can go in town and try to help out. That'll be his turn.
All right. All right, the magma comes over here,
Oh no.
attempts to touch Barrett and misses. All right, north.
North.
Let us fire a crossbow bolt at Orc 9. The short sword. Let's go with the crossbow. Scoring second hit of the day. And then he will hide and try to move out along the line of the fence. He is not very stealthy. And that will be it for
No,
Arc
he
9.
is not.
He's too flashy to be stealthy.
He is.
Yeah.
What kind of thief has a +2 to their?
I know,
Stealth
right? He's got
wise.
cunning action, but no stealth proficiency. This is why he's a commoner.
All right, to Garrett.
All right. Bonus action. Move the sacred cow towards Oxort. Going after the giant. Missing. And Garrett will see the giant approaching and fire a firebolt at him.
Is this spiritual cow from India?
But he's a fire giant, so yeah, that didn't do any good. He's an idiot.
It's like the one time I cast either poison spray or acid splash on an inanimate object, whichever one doesn't do any damage. All right, let's see.
Let's see.
I moved to
Did
here.
someone quit, or how did you end
We'll
up
hunk a
in charge
javelin
of
at the
2?
Barrett.
Oh no,
Land a
it's
critical
a
strike.
everybody has an NPC. So there's 5 of us, and then everybody
I'm
has an
not
NPC.
so sure that that was
Um,
worth the risk anymore.
Yeah, despite the fact that I was hit, I will cast... No, I've already got shield up. Never mind. I was trying to get a way to precast shield for my next round, but that doesn't work.
It's you maintain concentration. You suddenly see the building behind you, or just to the north of you, begin to start smoking. Mist, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action dash, so I can get to there. And then I'm
Do you
going
need to
to
dash? I thought kitty cats could move double once, for every time they hold still.
Oh, is that a? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I have to. I can't do it again until I don't move 0 for a turn. You're right. I've never been a
Right.
kitty cat before. That's
I mean,
called.
if you dash, you can go super fast.
Right. I'm not going to dash. I'm just going to move double so that I can get there. So that I can do 2 attacks. And.
Oh yeah, feline agility.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. And for my second attack, I'll go for the orc. Boom. And I will then be done.
All right, Oscar will step up, looking at Nard, and swing his great sword at him, cutting him down in one hit.
Boo.
He split that boy from stem to stern.
All right, this guy here will
Uh-oh.
stop and start to set the building on fire. All right, Dars.
Dars is going to be at disadvantage because nothing is close enough for him. He is going to get this orc if it kills him. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Can't use sneak attack because he was at disadvantage, but he can at least do that. And he'll be done.
All right. The magma approaching Olga still. We'll try to touch her and hit. But she's in water, so she doesn't get any ongoing damage.
All right,
Hey,
I'm going
Barrett,
to
you're up.
move closer to the giant, which will probably provoke from Magman 6 and Orog 67.
1 second. Okay.
All right, and I will attempt to enthrall the giant with my hypnotic gaze. Ah, it succeeded.
Damn it.
And then I will Misty Step
Yeah, you will.
up onto the roof.
Sweet.
All right, Oxnard.
Still a lot of shit to
Bonus
go.
action. Alrighty, I'll do that for my bonus action, and then for my attack action. And I don't get a second attack. I'll use my bonus action for the healing, right?
No, you still do.
Oh, okay. Son of a bitch, a 1 and a 2. Yeah, I guess I'm going to stand there and get beat up some more.
All right. All right, Geralt.
So, does Oxort look like a giant orc?
Who does or who?
Oxort, the big thing in the middle of the battle.
Nope, he is a straight up fire giant.
All right. Well, Galrin will well, there's no charge action, so he can only move up to him without attacking. Unless you'll allow him to move up and attack.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll round up for the sake of his movement.
All right, then he will get 2 attacks. And of course, both miss because he can't roll above a 10. And that's his turn.
All right. Orkir is going to continue his assault with Oxnard and hits. Orkir can't really do anything where he's at. Rog here is going to come and hunk a javelin at Urgula and hit. XP. Guy's gonna move out. He's gonna try to throw a javelin at Bareth, but I'm gonna say he's at disadvantage because you're up on the roof. So he's gonna
Okay.
kind of just chunk it up blindly and still hit you.
Shield.
All right, and you're gonna shield as it kind of bounces off. All right, Dorothra.
They really don't like me.
It's the bulge. Who's got Dorothra? Is that Chuck?
Yeah, I'm sitting
Hey,
here trying
Urash,
to figure
what's
out
up?
where I want to go. I think he's going to take a double move and come down this way. And he should get to right there. And he will, yeah, that's all he'll do.
All right, Orkir is gonna go after Mist with his great axe. Mist. Urgula.
Alrighty. She, standing in the water, is finally going to get to do something.
Do something. Urgula, you bitch.
They didn't work.
What happened?
I'm
What'd she do?
attacking that magnet's in front of her.
Yeah, just yep. All right, she missed,
Son of a bitch.
but she attacks twice.
Son of a bitch.
The son of a bitch just keeps getting louder and louder.
Yep.
That's iron.
She gonna move or stay put?
Well, if she'll just, I guess she'll take the attack of opportunity. She'll just take one step back and get in a little bit deeper into the water, make him come in
Okay.
after her.
All right, Emrys.
All right. The foolhardy. All right. I move into melee with the fire giant and attack.
Kill it dead.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen right now. Okay, and as a bonus action, I will action surge. Or do I? Is action surge a free, and I get my whole turn again?
You get your action again.
You can take one additional action on top of your regular action.
And a possible bonus action. So I'll do the bonus action and then do my action surge. Okay. So I'll get 5 attempts this round.
Yeah, we'll go with that because I think Iron did the
Yes.
same.
I can't roll for shit.
Join the club.
All right, Mist.
Okay, missed. I'm gonna do attack on this guy. Orc 38. Mm-hmm. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Oh no,
Okay.
I didn't.
Good
I was
hit.
like, that wasn't me. Holy shit.
Damn, how many times you got sneak attack on your guy?
That was funny.
That's healing that they did to Oxnard.
Okay, and then after doing that, I will go up to. After killing that guy, I'll go up here and do my bonus attack. And that'll be it for Mist.
All right.
I just wanted to get all those low rolls out the way.
All right, so this guy comes up to here, and Bareth, you start to see smoke rise from the building you were on. All right. Guy here is going to throw his javelin at you with disadvantage. All right, Dorothra.
Okay, Dorothra's going to stay right there, level his crossbow at Orc 13.
Ooh, I shouldn't have had sneak attack on that last guy. I made a mistake. I was
And
thinking
shoot
about it
him.
wrong.
And miss. Damn it. Okay. Putting his crossbow away, and he will run up to join the fray on his next turn.
All right, Emrys.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll attack 3 times. And that'll be my turn.
All right. So Osgort going to turn his attention to Emrys and swing his great sword and hit. And swing again. Miss. All right, Narth. I need a death saving throw on Narth. All right, first one is a success.
Doom, 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 doom. Delve 1,000, which doesn't do anything. Loot 1,000. Holy shit, that does something. I'll roll with you.
All right, the orc's going to go after Oxnard.
Loot 1,000.
Finally, they missed. I think that new armor's got some kind of magnet on it.
Stars is going to dash out of the building to here, and he'll be done.
All right, Urgula.
Alrighty. So let's see here.
Go big. I'm going to get up there and start attacking that giant.
Okay, she'll move forward 1 step. Attack him with that one. I think that's a hit, right?
Yep.
He's still standing.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And I guess that, and then that'll end her turn. She'll just stay in the water.
All right, Oxnard.
Not looking too good, not feeling too good.
You're looking great, man. You're looking great.
Hell with it. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, do it again. There you go, buddy.
Alrighty. So now that the bastard's dead, where's the door at on I guess this building that Emerson Mist are standing in front of? There's a building there.
The door's right below me.
Doors on the right below.
So I could make it into the building.
You're looking
Um,
for exclamation
actually,
point
to the door.
Actually, how about the one right next to me? Can I make it in
capital
that
X
attack of
capital
opportunity?
P for experience.
No, you couldn't, because that the axe speaking stuff was in front of that building.
Yeah, just come around this way like you're going into that other building.
I tell you what, I'll just move back like 30 feet. I'll just move there.
Okay.
And that way I can do something on my next turn. That'll end my turn.
All right. Gellerin.
He swings twice at the fire giant. Too bad he doesn't have advantage for favored enemy.
Also a shame he's not a halfling.
Son of a bitch.
All the ones.
1, 1, 1.
If only you could roll 111.
Is he gonna stand his ground?
Oh yeah, he will not retreat.
All right.
It's part of his personality. He can't run from a fight, especially if it involves killing orcs or giants.
All right, to Barry.
How long does it look like I have before the flames reach me if I'm on the far side of this building?
Next round, it's gonna start to peek through the roof.
All
One
right.
more round, you're gonna be on fire.
I'll shout out to Garrett. Garrett, what's the giant word for flee? And whatever he tells me, I will repeat as a command. Ah,
And he gives you the finger.
to little effect.
Chris is hogging all the good rolls to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been fine if I had made an attack with it.
Bum, ba, na,
All
na.
right, this axe speaks here is going to go after Dorothra and bites.
Dorothra. Dorothra.
Magma here is gonna go after the girl and hit.
Here comes the new initiatives. After Garrett.
She's trying to hold her right flank. It's just not going too well.
All right, Garrett.
Okay, Garrett's going to move up 20 feet on his turn. And for his bonus action, he's going to have his Sacred Cow attack Oxort. Miss. And he sees old Oxnard sitting over there, and he's going to cast a healing word at him.
That's 2 bonus actions.
Oh, is that a... Yeah, shit, that is a bonus action. Okay, then. He'll cast Sacred Flame at Oscart, since that's radiant. And that'll be Garrett's turn.
Does Miss go first again? No, he does
Hey.
not. Holy shit. I fucking must have rolled a 1 or something. I rolled a 4.
Okay. Spiritual weapon at Asgard on the bonus action. Miss. And then Garrett will come over the wall here and do a cure wounds instead on Oxnard.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Yeah, well, I try. So there you go.
Sweet. Yeah, I got 20 hit points.
And that'll be Garrett's turn.
All right. It's gonna move to go after the lady. That's gonna catch that farm on fire.
Oh, wow, getting tired all of a sudden again? Jesus, it's only 8 o'clock.
Next week's gonna attack this guy right here.
My sleep's all fucked up.
And to Barrett.
It's all fucked up, you guys. Hey, Quiet Bear, what's up, man? Shit. Everybody's coming to watch. I love it. We're getting our asses kicked. I think we might live.
Didn't hear anything you were saying. If you said we're saying
Oh,
something.
forgive me. Bonus action, Misty Step, and then action, Hypnotic Gaze, the Orog. I had my mic muted.
Man, I could have narrated that for you. That's what it looked like to me.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. All right, Urgala.
Urgala. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's me.
Dun, 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 dun.
That is for 47.
Hey. Hey, Quiet Bear. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna be next. Gars.
That sucked. $47 again. Guess she's going to hang out in the water and try to hold our right flank for us.
All right. Dars.
Dar's very excited to be having an attack that's not at disadvantage. Throws a sling at the... crap. That's it for him.
Trying to have a David and Goliath moment and can't
Yeah.
even pull it off.
Can't do it.
It was so close to. I watched the dice. It was like, no.
That's his luck.
All right, this orc here is going to go after Dorothra and swing with his great axe and miss. All right, Dorothra, you're up.
All right, Dorothra is going to take
Patrols
his
have gone back to
aggression out
normal.
on Orc 13
Oh, is that right? Well, let's just do something.
and miss and swing again and hit that time. That'll be all for Dorothra.
All right, gonna keep going after her. Gonna move up, swing at her, and hit. Second time.
Oh,
And she falls into the water. Oxnard, you're up.
Alrighty. Seeing his newfound friend fall to the water and our right flank now exposed.
loot
30
620.
feet. He'll move there and attack that beak. One more time. Moving on. And that will end his turn.
All right, what's this fire giant gonna do?
What is
Oxort.
the rule for moving over or moving through hostiles?
If there's a
If you-
2 size difference, then you can do it, and it's difficult terrain. Otherwise, you cannot pass through enemy squares without
And
some feature to let you do so.
So y'all are medium. What's 2 sizes larger than medium? Is that huge? That's
Giant,
huge, isn't it?
huge, something like that.
It-
Large is 1 size, so if it's anything but large, they're 2 size larger.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's, and you can tell by squares too. So he's 2 squares bigger than us, so he can do it.
All right, so he is going to.
but they get an attack of opportunity on his testicles.
Ball shot. Depends on where he. Oh yeah, so we 2 of us get op shots. Awesome.
Yep, so Emerson missed.
This is awkward, guys.
So he is going to move to here and take his sword and stick it into the ground and step on it with his foot
And he,
and then pitch back some dirt.
I do. Somebody said I do get sneak attack on a op shot, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You should also get your modifier.
Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't use. I used my because I switched my. Remember when you told me to attack with the other one first? So I
Right,
switched
right,
them
right.
around. So can you just add 3 to that, Chris?
Yep.
Thanks.
All right, missed, you're up.
Okay. So I will move over and go to town. And that'll be it.
Good damages all around.
All right, Oraga's mesmerized.
Did someone apply the 6 extra damage since you were not offhanding those? Or the 3 extra damage from the not offhanding reaction shot?
Yeah, I did. All right, Geralyn.
What's going on? Holy shit! There's a lot of fucking looting and party wiping. Party wipe. Oh
To you,
god
Rico.
damn it!
Oh, sorry.
Roulette. You
You got
going
the,
500, huh?
the
500
dwarf
all
there.
on red.
Faux hammer.
Yep.
All right, I'll do roulette.
You got a nice
So-
upskirt shot
I'll
as
do
the giant walked over
150.
top of you.
And fuck it, let's bet it all on number 32.
Oh shit, he hit.
Giant Slayer time.
Yep, let me do his regular damage first.
I think you want to.
Oh, I have. It's a
Yeah, you
effect.
should have done that before then. Yeah. So just roll me 2d6.
All right.
Done. Let's.
Man, I think it's really
Well,
fun
he
to
gets a second attack.
reroll
assuming we
initiative
hit,
every
so-
round. I think that's
Yeah.
super fun. Doing that in my games now.
And the effect didn't stick for some reason. or it's because I dropped it on somebody else. Yeah, I dropped it onto Oxort.
If you change the target to self, then you won't have that happen.
No, that's because I dropped it because the way the sheets are.
Oh, you dropped it off of a NPC thing. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you can just drop the effect off of Oxort, I think
Yep.
it'll be good. But, yeah, he did finally something.
All right, Narth, if I can get a death saving throw.
Big 20 or 5. Both are good.
1 success, 1
He's
failure.
at 1 and 1. Let's see. That moves to here. We'll go after Oxnard. His great act once. Oof. And then a great axe again.
Son of a bitch.
Ouch.
And the girl fire giant's just like peacing out. How long's command last? Isn't it like a while?
Hours.
All right, Emrys.
Peace
I
out.
did not mean to mute the holy cow.
I guess I'll keep attacking the fire giant. I don't got much else to do. Excuse me, sorry.
A guy burped with push to talk. Come on, man. That's funny.
And that looks like it'll be my turn. Yep.
Round 8. Shifting around. Is Miss first? Yes, he
All right,
is.
missed. You're up.
Okie doke. Oh, I missed. What the hell? What the? That's
You must be
bullshit.
standing too close to the Oxnard.
I guess.
All right, Narth, I need a death saving throw.
Piece of cake.
All right, Dar.
Dars.
Who is suddenly in melee range after trying
Right? Ah, Christ. This guy sucks, man. Oh, that's it for him. Wait, he doesn't get. No, he doesn't have multi attack.
All right. Guy here will move up to Oxnard and touch him and miss.
Boy, look out. If both my guys go up front, look how long I gotta wait. Holy shit, look at all that. You know what, though? That's good. I need a drink. So I'm gonna go get a drink. Getting a drink.
This Magman here's dumbass runs into the water and dies. All right, Emrys.
I just swing at Oxford, trying to get him to not want to be here. I hope.
Got a drink. My nose is running now all of a sudden. That's probably bad. Don't get a cold. Can't get sick. All right.
So AC of an 18.
Right.
That giant's running away. Running away. We suggested it run. Go get reinforcements, you stupid bitch. That's what happened.
Orc 13.
Triboar.
Go after.
Drothra's going to try to draw his ire, give Oxnard a little bit of a break.
He'll go for
Ice cold Diet Coke. 42 degrees outside. Sounds good to me.
swing his great
70
axe
degrees
and
inside.
hits. Orog is still
Stream
hypnotized.
proceeding smoothly.
Right, Darathra.
All right, Drothra's going to swing back at the orc
Dropped frames 0.1%. I'll take it.
twice. And missing both times. But he's going to remain engaged.
All right, to Barrett.
Remain engaged.
Bareth will continue his pelvic thrusting to continue to keep Orog enthralled.
All right.
Is anyone needing healing word right now? You guys are good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Use it.
but I don't think you can see him from there.
And
Can't-
he's probably
can't
not
reach
in
Oxnard
range.
from there.
I could use the healing word since it's only a level 1 anyway.
All right, this magma's a dumbass and jumps into the fire. Or the water.
Versus
No big
fire.
deal. They're the same.
I'm just trying to clear out the combat tracker a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Geralt attacks and hits. And then some ongoing damage. His biscuits are burning.
Who's got ongoing damage now?
All right, this magma here comes down and goes after Bareth. Guy just stays over here catching stuff on fire.
Uncanny dodge is the best, man. At the beginning of every turn,
Okay, we'll move to
you
here.
just put this effect on yourself.
Go after Oxnard
resist
with
all,
his great axe once,
and
twice.
It comes off at any action on you.
Dropping Oxnard.
And
to
then at the
ground.
beginning of your turn, if
Oxnard
it's not there, you just reapply it.
All right, so Oxort takes his sword again and jams it into the ground and slams down with his foot, and then throws back a big pile of dirt.
Is he digging?
Yeah. I bet he's trying to get one of those damn stones.
Maybe.
Guy moves to here. I'll go after Geralt and then miss. Axe Beak, we'll go after Darathra. Or here we'll step over Oxnard and attack Darathra once and twice.
Yikes.
Magma moves to here. We'll touch Bareth and miss. All right, let me get a death saving throw from Urgula.
Yeah, she made it.
Nice. All right, to Garrett.
Okay. Garrett's going to take, let's see here. Wrong target.
Chris, do any of us have inspiration?
Bareth does.
Okay, so you don't give it out at the beginning of the session or anything like that. Okay.
I don't know why it did that.
I rolled 2 ones.
It was supposed to do a dexterity save, and he got a success, and then it did one at advantage. I don't know why it did that. So anyway, he saved. I don't know if it applies to him or not.
Oh, crap. I totally forgot to tell y'all. I'm such a douchebag. You can buy heals now through chat in the stream for yourselves.
Oh, okay.
Oh, using experience.
Yep, using experience. It starts at heal and then goes. It follows kind of the guidelines of the healing potions.
Okay, I fired that at myself. That was the problem. I targeted myself by accident.
Okay, well, success would not have done any damage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
so-
took the damage off of you, Garrett.
Yeah, thanks. And then he will try to move up to here, and I will attempt to touch Oxnard. Let me see. Spare the dying a bonus action. Nope, it's an
No.
action. Okay, so I'll have to do it next turn. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Oxnard, failure for the first death saving throw. Garland, you're up.
He will continue to swing it. I don't know. Both the Magmans attacked him, right? I think he'll turn and do them since yeah, they've actually hurt him, so he'll go ahead and actually.
Iron Fist, who do you want to heal? Oxnard. All right, roll me 2d4, sir. There you go.
Well, in that case, I better start watching. I better start watching Smo's stream with my.
I know where Oxnard just stands back up. Hey,
That's his turn.
Okay. All right, missed.
Missed.
That alert is pretty snazzy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
it's-
cool.
That's a good one to have.
All right, I'm gonna turn and go for one of these dudes. Get these guys off our back. Oh. I'll go for him again. And, yeah, that's good enough. I just wanted to hurt him. I didn't want to kill him.
All right, Bareth, he lashes out at you, misses. All right, so this guy's seeing Oxnard stand back up. We'll swing at him and knock him down again.
son of a bitch.
And then moves over to Garrett and attacks with his great axe and misses.
I obviously didn't mean to type that in that chat.
I think we're all having just craziness going on here.
All right. So let's see here. We'll attack missed once and hit and twice. All right. I need a death saving throw on Urgula.
She made hers, but I'll probably miss mine.
How do you find out who the fucking? How do you buy a heal?
I need to check you down to 1.
I don't know how to do it. He
go.
doesn't say on here how to do that.
All right. Orag here. We'll go after Darathra. Swinging once. And twice. All right. Keep moving the cow by mistake. All right. It's going to continue to go after this. this guy. All right, I'm gonna get rid of him. All right, Bareth.
All right, I'll throw another set of pelvic thrusts at the Orog to keep it hypnotized. Where is the Orog on the list? Well, I'll just drop it onto the map. And then bonus action, Misty Step. And see if I can't get into position to see
Okay,
Oxnard
Eraser.
next turn.
See you, buddy.
All right.
Thanks for dropping by.
Garrett.
What, so I can stand up and get knocked back down again?
Okay. Garrett's seeing his friend knocked back down again.
I
Let's
get
go.
up,
Gonna reach out and
back down.
touch Mr. Oxnard most appropriately.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Can't keep me down.
Putting a healing word on him for 10 hit points.
All right.
And then for his bonus action, since he didn't do it last time, Sacred Cow's going to go after Magman 6.
That's 2 bonus actions.
Yeah, because you did healing word and not cure wounds.
Did I do healing word? Crap. Okay. Never mind.
You could still Sacred Flame.
Yeah, I can Sacred Flame his ass.
Well, anyone who's in front of you that you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you may have wasted your spell because they'll probably attack me before I get another turn again.
Yeah. It's worth a try.
He's also made himself a target, so.
Yep.
Oh, did I get hit? I sure the fuck did.
That guy's gonna just go catch some shit on fire. All right, this guy is gonna go after this and miss. Gonna go burn some shit up. All right, I need a death saving throw from North. Success, so he is now stable.
Yes.
Right.
Unless the Magman right next to him decides to be funny and touch him.
He's gonna throw a javelin at Garrett and miss. All right, Oscar is going to abandon his fruitful efforts of digging
Oh, I
because
need
y'all won't
250 to buy
stop
that.
attacking him,
Shit.
and take a swing at Emrys once with his sword and hit.
Shield.
Shield.
If it'll help me.
I don't think Shield's going to help against a 24.
I have a 17. No, it
That'll make
won't.
you 22.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, and then he's going to turn his attention to Dars.
Which was funny because I totally was not going to attack him this turn.
Uh-oh.
And drop
Damn.
Dars as well. All right, Garland.
Get your revenge through the dwarf.
So Brian's got 5 carrots and 50 hit points.
It's your turn, Rico. With
Somebody
the dwarf.
buy some heals. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Can't do it on my stream.
Since he's decided to start attacking again and not digging. Well, shit. I guess he'll just attack the giant.
There you go.
Kill it.
What the hell? It didn't do it.
Weird.
Yeah, because
Well,
I
there's
see the
this.
effect on him.
Maybe it's because you don't actually own the character, and so you're rolling as yourself.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Still doesn't make
you
perfect sense.
applied the effect to. Yeah, I don't know.
I think you applied it to the NPC. It's weird. If you're pulling it from the NPC sheet, it should have worked.
Yep, that's what it was. I did it from the NPC sheet, and it worked. Right, and he doesn't run. Magma's gonna go over and start burning stuff. That comes down to here.
He should be hypnotized this turn, but next turn he won't be. I
Oh,
spent my
yep.
action to continue thrusting at him.
All right, Dars. First, saving throw is a success.
All right, big 20, Emerus. Or you could do the
Failure on the
7.
first one. All right, Dararthra.
I am
Alright.
ignored in chat.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Hang on 1 second.
No, I tried
You
to
gotta
do
tell
it,
me
but
you did it.
I tried to heal Darathra, but I didn't have enough XP.
Rico did it.
Oh, cool.
So who do you want to heal, Rico?
I am healing myself.
Yeah, heal
All right,
yourself.
go ahead and roll me 2d4. So,
I tried to get it in before my turn.
you can go. You're good.
All right. Well, I'll stand up. And I will. Shit.
Stand up and shit.
No, I'll walk this way and attack the Aurog. And that's my turn.
And Oxnard, roll me 2d4.
If I'm anything, I'm consistent with them 2s and 1s.
Okay.
And Darther did.
I didn't know there were different heal commands.
All right, missed you up. Yeah, it goes all the way up
Okay.
to what, like Supreme Hill or whatever it is.
Yeah, I meant to do a supreme heal by spending 1,000.
Y'all got this. You don't need a Supreme Hill.
What's the commands to get more experience?
You either need to win it through Dungeon Delves, donate to the channel, or subscribe and you get a bunch.
Wow,
Okay, so
that
it's
is
dungeon.
a lot.
You gotta change
All
it to
right, so
something.
hang on 1 second. Some shit died. Let me see what happened.
I killed 2 guys.
So all right. So let's see here. 6 blows up.
Looks like you killed 6 twice.
What?
You need to make sure.
Yeah, you never know. All right, so this
Oh,
guy
the
blows
targeting.
up.
Okay, yeah, that's. I don't know. I did the targeting, but apparently it just didn't do it right.
You should be
Was-
able to drag your damage onto someone different.
I'm control clicking targeting, and I did it, but it just didn't do it right.
What's the radius on that explosion?
10. Oh shit, never mind. So yeah, that wouldn't have hit Emrys and Dars.
So if you hold control and drag the damage onto somebody, it will undo.
Really?
I didn't know that.
Me neither.
So I did 6 twice, and it should have been 20. The first one should have been Orog 28. Should have had that damage.
Okay.
Someone just gave Oxnard a supreme heal.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
How much experience or how much damage was it to the Orog?
So the Orog should have taken. Let me go back.
Looks like your second hit was for 5 damage.
Right, that should have been
Right.
for the Magman 6. The first attack, which was 11, should have gone on Orog 28.
All right, there we go.
All right, let's
And-
step forward and attempt to hypnotize this Orog.
Oxnard, roll me 10d4.
Then I will back up. And that would be it for my
Alright.
turn.
This giant's gonna fucking
Right.
kill us, man.
Go here.
The 20 plus 20
10d4.
is 40.
Yeah, so you should be completely good.
I'm gonna have to sit down and adjust the experience values on those heals. All right, let's see here. So Oxnard is gonna go after Garrett. Not Oxnard, Orog. Go after him once and twice.
Well, since I already spent it, and yeah, I'll do it.
To who?
I already kind of bought a Supreme Heal as well. Because I wanted to
who?
see how many D4 it was.
Oh, I got you.
I'll heal myself.
How does that work? You type in the command like heal, and then does it ask you the name, or how does that work?
You can type in the name afterwards.
Yeah, you type
and
it in
then
the.
you just roll the dice.
But do you do that manually? Like the chat bot doesn't. Like what I'm asking is how does the command? Like if you type in exclamation point heal by itself, how does it know? Do you have to type the name after? Like you know what I'm trying to ask? I guess I'm not doing a good job of using English, but
It
you
asks
have
you
to.
afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, the command itself will ask you, or if they're like they were just typing the heal, and then you can type after that. They were typing who they wanted it for.
okay.
And it's Dungeon Delve. Is that what it is to get more experience?
Exclamation delve.
What is-
DEVL.
Right.
What's with my luck on D4s?
Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, let's see here.
So I'm probably at max, yeah.
Yeah, this guy's gonna move to here and touch Garrett and miss. Orog.
He's finally awake.
Move to there. I need a death saving throw for Urgla.
Iron.
I rolled it, didn't take it for some reason.
Uh-oh, that's a fail.
Yeah, just straight past 2.
Is she at 2 or past 2?
Supreme heal all the mobs. Jesus.
That was her 3. That was her third roll, so she's healed the first 2. That's the first one she's missed.
Yeah, I'm keeping a track. She has got
Okay.
1 and 2. All right, Darathra, need 1 for him.
All right. Uh-oh.
All right. Orog here is going to continue his assault on Mist. Attacking once. And twice.
Mm.
and dropping you. Right,
I think that was
Emrys.
had like 300,000 experience in the chat. I don't know what happened to all my experience.
Hookers and blow.
That's right.
And I'm done.
Right. Nars is stable. This guy here is going to go after Garrett.
He's hypnotized.
So he's not doing that. Still leaving. All right, Gilrin.
He will attack Orog 28 since he just down missed next to him. And he's done.
All right, Dars. Need a saving throw for him. And guy's going to go away. All right, Garrett.
Okay, so I'm going to get this right this time. Healing Word is a bonus action. It has a 60-foot range.
Yes.
So I'm going to Healing Word as a bonus action, missed.
Does it require sight?
Oh, yeah, there's that building there. Unregard.
You
Disregard.
can't see him from there.
Yeah, you could see you can see some whiskers poking up. Mist was a
You
good
see a
cat.
tail.
Yeah.
He was perched on top of the fence.
Okay, so here comes his Healing Word.
Do you have Orog 23 targeted, by the way?
It's okay. You can totally do that.
Yeah, screw you, Chris. Okay, so 13 back to missed. And then for my action, I'm going to touch Dorothra. Well, no, I can't.
Yeah.
Because they're both first level spells. Unregard. So instead, I will focus on Magman 47. And I will Sacred Flame his ass.
Nice.
It's at least one fodder gone. And I'm done.
All right, let's see here. So this guy's going to explode. And do a little bit of this. A little bit of that.
And Orog 17 will wake up from his hypnosis.
But that does not give him a turn.
All right, let's see here. Where's 13? There he is. He's not doing anything. Oscart, pleased with himself, is going to swing at Emrys with his sword and hit. And then swing once more. Miss. All right, Agspeak here is going to go after Oxnard. Oxnard, you're up.
Okay, he shouldn't attack me like that. I don't appreciate that. That's how much I appreciated it. I killed him. I didn't like him. Got on my nerves. I'm liking this heal thing though in the chat, I have to say. Alrighty, and that will end my turn.
All right, Mist.
Okay, Mist will stand up. And will attack Orog 28. And we'll do that again. At least I hit it that time.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have named your character Mist.
That's funny. Mist, I
was
see what you
waiting for
did
him
there.
to miss a swing.
I killed a guy. And that's it for him.
All right, Urgula needs a death saving throw.
Maybe her last.
It is.
No.
She is stable.
Oh, okay.
So it was her
Right.
last.
She may be
All
drowning in the
right.
pond, but she's stable.
Yeah,
Yeah, her head's on the bank.
yeah, she's right side up.
The magma
Right,
laid her down right. All right, I'm going to attack this bastard. I just blew a little breeze by him the first time, just letting him know I'm there. Gave him a little love tap, let him know I'm there.
Right.
Would it make sense
Matt?
just to take Narth off of the tracker?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, no, I
Urgula.
don't want to. He needs to stay there for now.
Okay, he could get.
Right,
Till he's stable.
Magman.
Oh, because he could get exploded on.
There's other reasons. All right, the dwarf falls down. All right, Bareth.
Let's move over a little bit, and I will fire at this orc. 13.
You not doing the fire effect, Chris?
On who?
Galrin.
And I think that'll be it
It
for me.
hasn't got down to his turn yet.
Well,
Right, Garrett.
It did it last time. It gave him one fire on his last turn.
Yeah,
I
it
see it
did.
now.
It's just been rolling crappy damage.
All right.
So that's an automatic death save when it gets to his turn, right?
Yep.
Well, you
Or-
know, if you
Death fail, I mean.
Yeah, death
Yeah.
fail.
The moment he takes
unless
damage.
somebody pats him. Mist can't pat him though, because if your hair catches on fire, you start running around and it'll just get hotter.
it's like if you get knocked unconscious and you make all three of your death saves, isn't that like a short rest?
I like the attitude.
All right. So he explodes.
Giving Galrin a. Is it
Yep,
just
he'll
one
get
or
a-
is it two? Automatic.
I think it's just an automatic one, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll just go with one.
2, but
Yeah, no.
Is it two?
Is it
Yeah.
two?
No, if
Any-
you take
any-
if you take damage, it's just one fail, right?
No. If you're considered incapacitated, which he would be because he's unconscious, it's considered automatic too.
What?
He's on the other side of the wall, isn't he? Or isn't he in that path?
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, that's the path would have burned it up. I need a saving throw for Dorothra.
Okay. Dang, another one. Man, he's 2 down. Don't ever have me roll death saving throws for you guys.
Right, or here. Right. Gonna go after Emrys again once.
Shield,
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
because I can
If
protect
you
that one.
if you take damage while you have 0 hit points, you suffer a death saving throw. If you take critical damage, you suffer 2.
Yeah, but you
Oh, okay.
automatically suffer. Well, that's if you take melee from a melee strike. So yeah, it'd be one
What?
fail.
You don't go ahead and apply the shield. There
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
Sorry, I was
Right.
talking.
No, you're all right. All right.
That's
Drops you
still,
to the ground.
yeah.
All right. So I need a death saving throw for Geralt and.
So since he took one automatically, does he throw again? I've always wanted to know that.
Okay.
I see
I don't
what you're
think so.
saying. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we'll go with no. Emrys. Ooh, critical failure.
Oh
Right,
my god.
Dars.
You really want to lose initiative this coming round.
That won't be an issue for me. Trust me. I don't have any decks.
Dars is gonna. Oh, takes his first failure.
Right, the orc here. Move up. Go after Gareth. Miss. All right, she's pretty much gone.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, missed.
Okay. I'm going to. Who is near me that I can? Who died? Emrys is dead.
Emrys is 2 failures.
Yeah, he's got 2 failures.
2 failures. Okay, where is Emrys?
Directly
Next to
beside
me.
you.
I'm going to try to stabilize Emrys. Let me find it. Oh god damn it! You're kidding me. Negative
So
one.
medicine?
I've got heals for him. You can kill giants.
Oh really? Okay.
By heals, I mean I have 1 spell slot left.
But I mean, as long as you go before him, that's fine.
I go before him. I can healing word him.
Okay, so I will
Yeah,
then.
Emrys is down at the very bottom.
I'll do my attacks then.
Yeah, I've been rolling shit initiative this whole time. I don't think I've rolled above a.
Come on, kitty cat.
Maybe I
Mittens,
should have,
Giant Slayer.
stabilized the guy because I just didn't do anything. Fucking
All right.
cat.
All right, Darathra.
One more roll.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Jesus Christ.
I think if I go back, the first one was a 3, the second one was a 2, and that one was, yeah,
All right, Oxnard.
3, 2, 1, it's over.
I fail.
Sounds like the campaign.
I guess we all be rolling those bards after all.
I just picture everybody rolling clerics after this, after we have to start over.
Nope,
We're
all
doing
barred.
Fine.
It's
We're
all
doing
bards.
fine.
If we all know
It's
it's all bards.
bards.
We've killed so many more of them than they've killed of us.
I move up next to 13.
I think I might end up going back to Old Faithful and roll Blade Singer again.
All right, and that kills him, so that's only... Move to there, and I guess I didn't have my turn.
All right, there's another failure.
Nobody's bothered to put this fire out.
Yeah, somebody whip it out and pee on the dude or something. Shit.
Oh my god.
Where's
Right,
he at?
Gareth?
Let him burn.
He's right next to Mist, right to the north of him.
All right, it looks like everybody here has already been hypnotized or attempted to be hypnotized. There's no more hypnosis for me. Firebolt, Orog 17. for missing. And I will step up and use my last spell slot. None of my party members are actually dead, right? Emerus, you're dead.
Emrys is dead,
Nah, I'm fine.
which I'm going to take care of him in a second.
I'll fix Emerus.
Okay.
Oh,
give him some of
forgive
that,
me.
you know.
I needed to do a healing word instead of a cure wounds because I cast a action. Oh, so you would have
You actually made out
gained
better.
more. You made
Nice.
out better.
All right, so this guy is going to be a little pissed off that Bareth walked up, flaunting his bulge, and swing his greatsword at him.
Does he have a 20-foot reach?
Oh shit, that's right. I keep forgetting the squares are 20. So he instead is going to throw a rock at you and would have
Oh
missed.
crap.
That might be worse.
Right, Dars.
Dars is going to try and get his third. All right. So he should be stable.
He is stable. Right, Garrett.
Okay, since I've only got one slot left for healing word, all I can give Emrys is this one. Hey, you got another 8.
What is my luck with D4s? I don't get it.
That's pretty nice.
And then Sacred Flame this little bastard. And that's all for me.
All right. He's going to go after Garrett once and twice. Right, Emrys.
Oh, I'm down. Shit.
Damn it, these goddamn chat windows.
All right. I will. Bonus action. Second win. For that. Is somebody laughing or crying? I can't tell.
Yes.
roll me 2d4s there, Ron. All right.
And I will swing twice at Oxford to try to finish this.
Exacties.
right.
Exacties twice on the hit and the damage.
Nice.
It comes crashing down, falling on the 2 NPCs behind him.
Come on, that's awesome. Oh, Jesus.
Smothering one, killing the other.
That's right. All right, so he kind of falls off, crushing the fence, and dies. The rest of them drop tail and flee and run.
Oh, thank God.
You better.
All right. So
Are
let's
there,
see here.
Are there
What's that?
spellcasting services in this town? Can we get the NPC we lost revivified?
Um,
Can somebody stabilize Garrett? Fuck the NPC.
Hold on, just wait a minute. Let's give it a couple hours.
yeah, we'll be with you in a second.
I can try, but it ain't gonna
Let's
be
see how
pretty.
how this plays out.
What do we need to roll and try?
Well, you know what?
Medicine, 15.
I'll pop out my healing kit and spend a charge. Boom.
I tell you what, other than that, I'll go to chat and I'll buy my own damn heal.
I got a 19, 20 on the medicine. Yeah, 20
All
on
right,
medicine. check too.
so Garrett is
Stabilizing.
stable. It does not appear that there are spell casting services that I can see.
So who needs help? Urgla and Gerlin. And
north.
Garrett.
Who actually died? Because a number of them should have stabilized, right?
Yep.
Daryleth is the only one who died, I think.
Yeah, because I couldn't save him for shit.
All right,
Urgula's
so
up on the shore,
Oh, well,
stabilized.
technically, if Galrin's not put out this turn, he'll die.
Well,
So
somebody,
if Mist could have patted him down as soon as the fire giant fell.
Yeah,
he-
we would all. I'm sure move to
Yeah.
help.
Started
So-
peeing on him or something.
So Mist drops to the ground on all fours and starts pawing dirt back on top of him like he's
Yeah, I
covering
start
up a deuce he just dropped.
Deuce
drop
cover.
some dirt back on him, and take a whiz.
So we have a little bit less than a minute to get a Revivify on Doretha. Otherwise, we're stuck looking for a Raised Dead, and we should have a 10-day window there.
Well, we do have a level 5 cleric.
That's for Revivify, though, so you have to be like level 9 to cast Raised Dead.
Yeah.
7.
Revivify is the 1 minute thing, right?
Right,
Yeah.
right. So if he doesn't have it ready,
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Gentle Repose would work.
don't have either one of those.
Because Gentle Repose is the 2nd level.
Yes.
I'm
And
an
it basically extends the time you could Revivify.
I'm an Arcana cleric, not a healing. I'm lucky I even took the healing ones that I had today. I can magic missile some shit if you want me to.
All right, so let's see here. You lost the
I got the mayor killed, or whatever his name is, the defender.
Rancer's open road, which supplied feed and caravan supplies. It burned to the ground.
It's like
Oh,
that
farm.
episode of Seinfeld. The cabin burned.
Yeah, those damn cigars.
Burned.
And they didn't mess with her house. They just ran past her. Okay,
did.
so go ahead.
I said, yeah, they didn't burn down her little inn thing.
All right, so we will call it here for the night while y'all find shelter and take rest.
That was epic.
Yeah.
Get rid of the cow. Yeah, that was a little hairy there for a little bit.
Oh,
So what, we're level 6
3025, huh?
No, we're not even halfway to level 6. Halfway
95,
through this
25.
level.
Well, I was just figuring that should have been an entire level worth of experience there.
This
How do you do it, Chris, when you like the one giant was made to run away, so did we get XP for that, or half, or none, or how do you do that?
I did full XP for it since you didn't.
We defeated it.
We
spent resources on
defeated
it.
Okay, yeah, just wondering how you did that. That's cool.
And for what I've done before, I think is if you were to like stealth and go around something and avoid it completely, I think I've done half before.
Okay, cool.
So did we get any loot off these bastards?
Yes, you did. Let's see here.
Could I wield his sword?
I don't think you can.
Can you trade gold pieces in the game for experience in the chat so we can body heal?
That'd be great.
I got an 18 strength.
Yeah, but he probably had like a 24 or 26 strength.
I think they have
All
a
right,
25,
you
don't they?
killed Oscart.
Urash is
He
going all out
carries
in
a
the.
sack. that contain.
in Chris's stream to try to get some points.
Oh, y'all made out like a bandit.
I see the 82. That looks pretty.
Bone
Let's see
comb, a
here.
dented shield, and a pipe.
Yep.
A big pipe.
No. Finally, we can retire, guys.
That's right.
Coyote pipe.
Go out and live in the country. Giant-sized pipe, so maybe we could live in it.
Let's see here. A ruby pendant. And 1d20 gold pieces.
Where's
Not
the?
bad, 750 gold.
Do we have access to to that table?
So I click on it, the shield GM table, Giants bag D1 equals
Oh,
1.
and it shows up. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So we can turn around and sell all that shit.
You mean an
It is-
82 didn't get nothing good?
It is now in the. Well, unfortunately, the giant that you all sent away actually had the good stuff.
What? Fuck.
I thought she dropped it on the way out.
Yeah, that's why I saw her. I saw her drop it.
I could have swore I saw her take her clothes off on the way out. Put her belt, letting all of her weapons fall.
She saw the bulge and man, she was like, I gotta go.
That's right.
Even though it means missing out on the loot, I'm glad that that giant did not participate in this fight.
That probably would not have been good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably would have went a little differently.
The rolls just
So
weren't.
on the 1d20 of gold, we got 9 gold pieces to split between us. Huh?
So we lost
Yeah, but the
one
Ruby Pendant's
NPC
worth
is all that
7
really happened, right?
Yep, one NPC.
And we don't know yet if we have a chance to revive them.
There was nothing in town, so I mean, you could totally
Okay.
take them with you.
Yeah, I
if you
mean,
wanted to.
10 days to cast Raise Dead, so
So we'd
if
have
we
to
ask
find
around,
some.
maybe
Yeah,
we
we'd
could
have
find,
to. We can have the nice gentleman that we ripped off put him up for us while we.
Hey,
might have-
do you mind sticking this in your meat cellar for a few days?
well, I mean, we need to take him to wherever there's a temple to drag him along.
Cover them in salt, and maybe
Yeah,
that'll
250
preserve
to
them a
heal.
little
I
longer.
healed
Weekend
myself,
at Bernie's.
or I mean, I healed my
Well,
NPC
I mean,
guy.
tomorrow the cleric could prepare Gentle Repose and ritually cast it.
Yeah. I
to
mean,
keep
I
him
could
from
ritual.
fainting.
I could ritually cast it. How?
Oh yeah. Well, do you have it memorized though?
He's a cleric, they always have memorized.
No. Wizards can ritually cast anything out of their spell book. Other ritual casters need to have it prepared in order to ritually cast it.
Well, that's no good.
So, I mean, if he had it prepared, he could ritually cast it right out. Otherwise, he would need to prepare it, and he could still cast it without a spell slot. Take the time. Wizards have the best ritual casting.
Unless you take the feat to ritual cast and have a separate book.
Well,
That's also an option, yeah.
the big question is we were led to believe that we needed to keep these people alive because there would be something special afterwards. So, what's the special?
You're gonna have to wait till next week.
The suspense is not good for my heart.
So would it be worth it to raise this? Maybe this guy's their leader. Maybe the town can take up a collection and have him revived.
Maybe there will be a runoff between
as
the
a
two
practical matter, we're probably going to be paying for it.
If
Maybe
somebody,
they don't like him, so they're not going to do anything for me.
if somebody would give Garrett a nice massage, he'll go ahead and go and rest right now. And as soon as his time's up, he'll.
Say his prayers and have gentle repose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to preserve this guy and maybe revive him.
I don't understand why, but okay.
Did the XP already kick into our XP slot, or we got to add that in, man?
Yeah,
It's
it
there.
went in.
So the 95-25 is the right number.
Yep.
Yeah. And the general repose